Hello. It is I, Aloni. For a second there were people here, and then for a second there weren't. Oh, there they are. Welcome. Sorry I'm late. I overslept. My alarm didn't go off 40 minutes ago like it was supposed to. I don't think I've ever had the problem where I set an alarm, it set it on my phone when I went to sleep, and when I woke up, it wasn't there. But I'm here, and I'm surprised that anyone is here, considering I'm 40 minutes late. I was so worried that there'd be nobody watching at all, and I would panic, and this would all be a waste of time, so. Somebody's here. Anyway, let's get started. Day 26. 26 days I've been doing this. Kingdom Hearts Summer. I'm late. 40 minutes late. Some people might still find me. We'll see. No new followers, so I guess people who saw my new video haven't wanted to come on here, so at least I didn't miss any new people. But I did miss the regulars, so maybe they'll show up, maybe they won't, who knows. There's a couple of people watching. Just a few. I hope that number's real. Anyway, we're playing Kingdom Hearts, so let's do it. Okay. Sorry I'm late, guys. So, last time we cleared a bunch of stuff, but now there's only a few places left to go. I'm gonna save the Little Mermaid until there's a couple more people here, because I want people to really enjoy that nightmare. So we're going to Hollow Bastion. There's something going on.
Wait a sec. I thought everything was supposed to be under control here.
Uh-oh.
Must be Organization 13 again. We better go see Leon.
Something's going down in the city. There are criminals afoot. I still can't fly yet. I still don't have the ability to fly. So I bet there's still going to be some of those things that I can't get. What's up, Cloud? I'm not interested in what becomes of this world. Besides, you and the others should be able to handle things. Be enough to handle things, huh? Yeah, these items suck. No wonder I never go to these stores. I think they already have these. Let me see. Oh my god. Has Donald been using the beginner staff this whole time? No wonder he keeps dying. Oh my, I feel so bad. Oof. Oh, that explains a lot, actually. I'm getting rid of all these limit commands, because I never use any of them. I guess I can't get these. Okay, never mind. I guess you can have Fantasia back. Okay. Synthesis. I haven't done it in forever. Damn, I can't do anything still? That's crazy. Scrooge. Bless me bagpipes. I did it. I recreated sea salt ice cream. No. He did it. The mad genius, he did it. Can we try some? Of course. Oh boy, this is good. He did it. Go us. So salty and sweet. It's unique. When I was a lad, all the kids were crazy for it. People love that ice cream. Well, thank you, bro. Thank you. Not far, because I was late today. It's 40 minutes late. I overslept. But we are over halfway through the game for Kingdom Hearts 2. We're doing the second half of the Tron level, and then we're doing the Little Mermaid level. And then we're going back to Twilight Town. I think that's it. I have a lot of secret bosses to beat though. A lot of absent silhouettes. Come on in. Just wait a second. What happened to this place? Didn't that Heartless look like it was one from Tron's world? Exactly. Come on, just get inside. But yeah, I overslept. Embarrassing. A stupid alarm, it just disappeared. iPhone alarms, man. If you tap the screen, sometimes you can accidentally shut it off in your sleep, which is what I did. Hurry up, Sid. Give me a second. Confound it! Hurry, dude. Don't you know anything about technomancy? Merlin knows all about it. Why, you. Sid and Merlin, constant bitter rivals. So much tension in the air. What's going on? Talk about your good timing. The MCP is wreaking havoc inside the computer. Oh no. Not again. We dealt with all that. According to Leon, anyway.
He went on over to Ansem's study to find out what all the ruckus was about.
Uh-oh. That's not the same. He's typing. Oh, the door! The door that wouldn't open before is open! The door! The door! Uh-oh. Look at this shit. Is this how he made all the different Heartlesses?
Turns out the MCP is using the data in that computer to crank out Heartless.
Did he just 3D model all the Heartless? Like, what the hell? Is that how all the Heartless got made? Or is that just this
the
one?
town's control system, too.
obey the MCP.
That MCP sure doesn't know when to quit, does it?
Well, the computer is on the fritz, so now I need to go inside and battle it. That's how computer maintenance works. That's a computer program for you. How's Tron doing? We can't reach him. We figure he's been forced into the game grid. And I don't like the sound of that particularly fun game either. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. We'll go check on Tron. As a team. Thanks, kid. We're putting together an MCP eradication program. We're gonna destroy the main computer and the entire thing will break. I got a hunch it's almost finished, too. Well, I hope your hunch is right for once. Listen, we're gonna need Tron's help when that eradicator's completed. Don't sweat it. We'll make sure to tell Tron what's up. Remember, boys, we're counting on you. Yeah. Roger. Got it. Let's go. No time to waste. We gotta save this damn computer. Which one do I do? These are heartless, so probably Valor. Yeah. Valor. Give me more. More blades. More.
Take this.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Heal. This is it. Yeah. Back off.
My hair is just pure black and it won't stop. Weird. There we go. That was a weird glitch. Never had that one before. I was like, my hair should be red. Why isn't it red? Dude, I can go in Valor form twice? Valor! Got him.
Yeah. It's over. It's over. Take this.
Yay!
Yeah. Back off.
Get got. Can I make this jump with my epic gamer skills? Goofy, watch out. There's the jump. Okay. Whoa! Yes! Epic gamer skills. I didn't think I was gonna make it, but I did it.
Yeah. Back off.
Now that one I need to be able to fly. I can't get that one.
Yeah. Take this.
E? Yeah, there's no way.
This is it.
Maybe if I had the higher double jump. Not yet. Wait. Do that again. Come on, fire wizard. Blow me up. Do it. Damn it. He blew himself up. Coward. It launched me into the air. I thought it would make me go up there. Skateboards. Ow, dick. Leave me alone. I want a skateboard. That's a new area, by the way. That wasn't there before. It must have exploded in the battle. There's a secret door behind that. But you can only get it from one way. Still not ready to go through the super duper secret cave over here and unlock everything. I don't have all the movement yet. I can't fly. I need to be able to fly. That's the secret. I can do all the other moves to get through, but not the flying part. Gotta have super glide. That's not today. Maybe. Maybe I'll make it that far. I don't know. Wow. Skateboarding. Sick ass skateboard moves, yes. Sick ass skateboards. Na 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 na. You can't hurt me. I got skateboards. Skateboard. Skateboard. No, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go back on my skateboard. Goodbye. Uh-oh. Guys, it's me. It's us. You can't talk to Tron if this room gets taken over. Did you check with Sid? Mm-hmm. And the Eradicator? It's almost done. Great. Say, Leon, why don't you go work with Sid? I have this place under control. Okay. Are you sure? All by yourself? She's not by herself. We're here. Sorry, it's all yours. Yeah, don't you be telling Aerith what to do. She's got ancient god blood or something. How's Tron? We still can't get in touch with him. Maybe you guys should give it a shot. No, we'll talk to him in person. Then I have a favor to ask. When you find Tron, could you tell him to come to the I.O. Tower? That's where we'll upload the program. The I.O. Tower. Got it. Thanks. Watch your backs. Alright. Ooh, I got the Leon Keyblade. Well balanced with strength and magic, increasing maximum ground-based combos by 1. Going in a computer.
We'll be there soon, Tron.
Yeah. But first I gotta check out this hallway. There's a puzzle piece, and there's an elevator. I gotta know where this goes, man. Heartless Manufacturing. Maybe this blows my Ansem putting Heartless in little outfits idea out of the way. I mean, if he could just make them with this machine. Look at all them parts. I still like to think he shoved them in outfits. He made the outfits with the machine. And then he put them in it, you know? Alright, it's time to go into the computer. Computer. Alrighty then. It's time to get blasted. Oh. It's such a weird feeling. Oh. Still tastes blue. Still tastes blue.
Gorge, hope Tron's okay.
Yeah, me too.
Me
dude.
too. Let's head for the game grid.
Me too.
Great. The terminal works.
Yeah. Let's go. No. Light cycle. Uh-oh. Meanwhile.
Finished? Would be, if it weren't for the old loon's magic.
Old loon, you say?
I'm trying to work here.
Oh, I'll show you who's old.
Done.
Damn, dude. You could have broke the computer.
There you go, Leon. One homemade program. A Looney Wizard special.
This had better work.
I'm off.
Be on your guard.
Remember CDs? That exploded. We gotta save him.
Tron!
Careful! Watch out!
Hold on!
You're my friend.
It's over! It's over! This is it! It's over! Back off! Take this! It's over! Back off! This is it! Back off!
Ah. Valor! Yeah! Oh, I look sick and all red in this world. You really saved me. Don't mention it. What's going on here? The MCP is ready to wage all-out war against the users. Been happening on the outside. Well, there's this machine for Megan Heartless. It's gone totally berserk. Town's control system is having problems too. But Sid's putting together a program that'll de-res the MCP. Once we pick it up at the IO Tower, he thinks we could use it to stop them once and for all. Let's try it. Great. So who's this Sid? He's like a dude. He's southern. He's a mechanic. He's got a spaceship. He's a friend of ours. Leon, Merlin, Aerith, Yuthi. They're all on the outside worrying about you, Tron. I must have a lot of user friends. Yep. That program ought to be done by now, don't you think? To the tower! Let's go. Gamer time. Aw, now I'm back to normal. Oh, it's because Goofy's gone. I haven't checked my stats for my abilities in a long time. Let's see. Valor. needs 59 more hits. And I'm done. I level up to 5. I don't know if that's the end or if there's 6. Wisdom needs a bunch of Heartless killed. 11. I only need to do 4 limits. Master is where it's really big. Master, I need a ton of orbs. Valor!
Yeah, it's over. Ha, take this. Ha, yeah. Ha,
No! It's because Donald wasn't there. Because stupid ass Tron, go away.
light.
Valor! No, now I'm in shadow mode. Damn it. You know, just kill me. End me. I don't want that. I want shadow mode right now.
Give me strength.
Wisdom worked. I guess I'll level up quicker with this anyway.
Thunder. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's 3 out of 7.
Yeah, yeah.
Bang, 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 bang.
There. Thunder. Yeah.
4. Well, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I would have gotten more if I did it the other way. Shit. Well, it doesn't matter. I died. Okay, I guess the leveling does matter now.
Goofy.
Okay, this is the one.
Light.
Valor. Valor.
Yeah. This is it. Take this. It's over.
Wisdom didn't kill people fast enough, and now Valor's killing people too fast.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Wacky.
Back off. This is it.
Man, Valor's strong.
Yeah. Yeah. Back off.
There we
Back
go.
off.
That's what I wanted.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Now that I'm so strong, I could get my stuff back way faster. It's at 2 still. This is another place where it'd be good to be able to fly.
Take this. Yeah. This is it. Yeah. This is it. Yeah. Yeah. This is it.
Whip. Good God.
Take this.
Well, I have high jump too, so maybe. This is at high jump 3. I didn't even know there was a high jump 3. Yeah, it's already at level 2. Okay. Hold B. Doesn't feel that much higher.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gradual.
Take this. Yeah. Let's go.
Wisdom!
Yeah.
Bang, 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 bang! Bang!
Yeah. Thunder. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, that's 3. Come on, baby. More fuel for the fire.
Thunder.
How is that killing me? They can insta kill me now. They didn't used to do that.
Thunder. Take this.
These new enemies, car guy, motorcycle guy, strong. They escaped the game break. Now they're pissed.
Thunder. Thunder.
Uh-oh.
It's over.
It's locked. Damn. I gotta go to the other way, the other side. Man, this is what happens when you start the stream late.
Back off.
There were a couple of people though. I was surprised, but I lost them. I would have kept them if I had like a full set of viewers, because I would have been chatting, and people love it when you chat. As far as I know. What? Meanwhile, in the real world, you got
Almost there.
Out of the way.
It's funny, someone joined the stream just enough time to see me say I was late,
It's over.
and then they left.
This is it.
Get him! Charge me up to 3 so that I may slay him.
This is it. Back off.
There we go.
Heal. Light.
Wisdom! Blah, 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 blah. That's 4. That's 6. Did that kill this guy? Before that number's down, I'll level up drive. Or the drive for him. Wisdom. No!
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Heal.
I didn't level it up. I must have miscounted. This is obviously number 7. This is the one. Ow. This is the one. Ow. 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 Okay. Damn it. No. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. 6. Each heartless defeated. That's lies.
Yeah. Yeah. Back off. This is it.
It's only the heartless is in the form too.
Yeah.
Alright. Here we go. If I stop thinking about it, I'll level it up.
Yeah. It's over.
And they're so weak, I kill them in just one hit. I need to fight the big boys already. Ow.
Back off. Heal.
Aw. Donald, get up.
There. Light.
Wisdom! Blah, blah, blah.
Thunder.
That's one.
Thunder!
Oh, you know what it might be? It might be I lost count because Goofy and Donald killed him. That might be two.
Thunder! Thunder!
Three.
Heal! Okay.
Ow. Don't get close to him.
Heal!
Damn, dude. Oh my god, just die.
Back off! It's over!
Slow incremental progress is being made. Ow. Dick. Thank you, Donald.
Back off!
Just die. Jesus Christ. Tripod ass bastard. Damn, dude. Is it two? I bet it was two. Oh, there's three left. Okay. Killed even more than I thought. That's where we came from. We didn't go this way. We're gonna save this place. We're gonna do it. We're gonna save the computer. It's a computer. Send the data. Doodly doodly doo. Put the disk in. Come on.
User control is terminated indefinitely.
No good.
Leon, let me try.
Aerith, the computer hacker over here.
This is your final warning. Stop at once.
Bon appetit.
She put it in
Don't talk with
backwards.
your mouth full.
What? What are you loading?
Man, he didn't even need to open something to put it in. You could have just put disk in, man. It's instant read. Obviously. Aerith knows all
Nothing's
about
come in
computers.
yet.
Leon! Come on!
You know, having grown up in a garden house.
All
She
right.
sells flowers. She knows all about computers, flowers, same thing. Come on, Tron, do the thing from the movie where you point the thingy up, the frisbee, pointing at the sky. Sending data. Or, I mean, downloading data. Downloading. 10%. 20%. 50%. 80%. 99%. 99%. 100.
What's it like? This is very strange. Huh?
Technomancy, dude.
There's a power booster for me. And flight routines for the solar sailor.
Meaning, we're set?
Yeah.
Well, like you users say, we won't know till we give it a try.
Yeah.
We'll need a sailor to reach the MCP, so let's get to the simulation hangar.
Okay. Tron's got new abilities. What's his new ability? Oh, Thunder Boost. Ah, makes sense. You can't use it anyway. Increases the amount of time spent in limits. Oh my god, I need that. Do I have any more AP boosts? Yes, I do. Give me all of them right now. Snort that shit. AP boost for life. Damn it, I still don't have enough. There we go. They know what I want. They know what I need. Wisdom!
Thunder! Thunder!
This is the last one. Here we go. Die and I will get the power. Yeah! Oh, I really thought I was getting quick rage too. Or not quick rage, quick run too. That's upsetting.
Thunder!
Hmm. $75. God damn. Now that's gonna take a while. I think it's limit time for a little bit. Yeah, everything's back to its normal thing. I was just on the edge of a bunch of them. Most of the time you gotta do it in the background, but every once in a while you gotta, like, really try to level them up. Because when they're right at the edge, you really gotta hit them all.
Take this!
Solar Sailor time. Alright, I remember this part being pretty hard. Here's the thing, though, about being late. A lot of the times, people don't show up until later in the stream anyway. So I might be fine. It might have been completely unaffected, you know? If anything, maybe more people were here, the few people that showed in between sparsely, because they were worried I was gone. They were like, what, why wasn't he on? That's weird. Like, the alert showed up later. But it done
You've
something.
got to keep a lookout. The MCP isn't going to just let us waltz in.
Can you tell that it bothers me when I'm late? I've said it like 15 times now. 40 minutes into the stream, still thinking about it. It sucks because it really is like if you set a time and you're late, you're screwed. That's why I haven't been late for 24 days. This is the first one. And I know it has subtle ripple effects that I will never understand.
Take this. It's over. Take this.
Because, you know, when you got a couple of people in chat, streaming's the best feeling in the world, but when you got 0. Ooh, it hits you a little bit.
Back off. It's over.
Okay, limit. Damn it. Not great. I wish Shadow Form had level ups. It'd be like super high level in this. Well, shit. I hope it doesn't happen this time. I hope that isn't a don't use limit on this thing. Because sometimes it's random chance, and other times it's like, oh no, you can never use this one. I feel like I need to block more with these guys.
It's over. Yeah. It's over.
Donald's down somewhere.
Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Heal. Yeah.
I need 4 points to go into limit.
Give me
Limit.
strength.
There we go.
Let's go.
Rolling around at the speed of your death. Do 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 do. Ain't no nothing to do but hit you with the moves. Do 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 do.
This is it. There. It's over. Let's go. Back off.
You'd think I would have leveled up by now. I thought I only needed like 10 hits. No. That's fine. And they are strong now. You can tell that I'm still kind of underleveled. Not that much underleveled, but just slightly.
Back off.
I think you're always going to be slightly underleveled in this game.
This is it.
I think that's kind of the point.
Let's go.
When you're in this mode.
Back off. Let's go. This is it.
See, the thing about limit is it's not based on like how many people you kill. It's based on how many times you hit them with your moves.
Back off. Give me strength.
Rolling around at the speed of these hits. Hitting you with all these epic moves.
Take this.
I've run out of magic to make that form completely useless.
Yeah.
Good. So many of them. Oh god. Stop hitting me, I'm trying to fucking use a potion. Rage. Nah, it's fine. Your notification sound didn't go off because I was late. Dun dun dun. I overslept. It's a whole I've been talking about it for like 40 minutes. Got in my head. My alarm hit it in my sleep. Basically 3 hours ago, instead of going to bed, I decided, or 4 hours ago, instead of going to bed, I decided to watch the new Star Wars episode. Because I took a nap and then I got up to make the video. I made the video. It took way longer. It was a very long video, 14 whole minutes. Very good one. But then after I made that and the podcast,
It's over.
I said, screw it, I'm gonna watch the new Star Wars. Because a friend of mine told me, hey, yeah. He said, hey, the new episode, it's great. And I'm like, hell yeah, I was worried.
Okay.
And it was exactly what I thought. And I knew the twist for this season of The Acolyte. I'm not gonna say what it is, but I knew the twist, saw it coming, but I wasn't sure. And then I was so excited because my friend was like, it's so good, you gotta go watch it. I'm like, all right, fine, I'll watch it right now and then tell you what I think. And then right as soon as the twist happened on the show, I just wrote in all caps, I knew it! I knew it was them! I knew it! Very fun. So anyway, after that, I went to sleep and I had an alarm that was like 3.5 hours or something for sleep. And I was like, all right, perfect. I slept 5 hours earlier. I should be fine. And then I guess while I was sleeping, my phone was on my bed and I hit it with my hand. It's the only thing I could think of. And it shut off the alarm. So apparently, if you just kind of wander around in the dark, you might hit your alarm and shut it off. Ow, ow. Leave me alone.
Let's go.
Rolling around at the speed of your death.
Let's go.
You're gonna die to the sonic rave.
Light.
Ain't no living for you. You're gonna die from the sonic rave.
Back off. It's over. Ha. Yeah, back off.
I'm legally required to do it every single time.
Okay.
Yeah, basically.
Let's go. Ha. Yeah.
I was thinking about doing a boss fight to delay it, but I was like, I'll just do the Tron thing. I got the new dodge roll though.
This is it.
I wasn't sure if you were lurking or not, so I was like, I'll wait. I'll just start the mission. Fine. But yeah, I know you like the Trons. But yeah, new Star Wars. Apparently, I watched it. Very good. And yeah, I got dodge roll 2. So the cool thing is it's automatic, so I just have it now. But shit, I think I just lost. So now I don't have it. Now I got to get it again. Unless it stays. I don't think it does. Nope. No, it doesn't. 4. Yeah. Well, so far we fought our way to save Tron, and then we got a disc. So you know. But yeah, apparently it's not even that I died; it's that there's a weight limit to this sailor, and if there's too many enemies, I lose. And I wasn't focused on killing; I was focusing on getting limits, which can kill, but doesn't have to kill. Limit. Rolling around, I am hitting you. That was definitely 7 hits. I think it's the finishing move. Finish. That's why it didn't level as fast. It is the finishing move. I feel like there's some more things about this. I think if I kill someone, my magic will come back faster. Maybe. I could have sworn there was a thing. No, maybe not. Yeah, it's finishers. Damn it. Well, that's next round.
Yeah. This is it. This is it.
Yeah, it's the amount of finishing limits you do, not the amount of hits in the minute.
It's over. Yeah.
So actually, I should be using Blast Arcada. That gets the finisher immediately. I already lost again. Okay, well, that's fine. Damn, this is rough, man. This is it. The thing is, these freaking tripods, man, they got this like this super fast hit. Oh, you know what? Also, a thing you might have missed. You missed me seeing the Ansem Heartless making machine. My fun little theory about Ansem putting all the Heartless in outfits being debunked as we speak. I still don't know when he uses that machine. If he used it the whole time to make Heartlesses, or if yeah, there's this machine. It creates Heartless and brings them into the real world, apparently. That's why there's a bunch of robot things in the town. Yeah, it's this like machine that like shoots a laser beam down and then like creates Heartless out of nothing. But I don't know if that's a thing that the MCP turned on, but it's a thing that does stuff. It's real. Yeah. So artificial heartlessness, I guess. I still don't know if that's how every artificial heartless is made or not.
Let's go. Back off.
Here's the thing, is that there's the Ansem reports, right? But there's so many of them, and you kind of forget, you know, the specifics. And if you don't know what you're looking for, you won't see half the stuff. Damn, I won, but I didn't get dodge roll now. I gotta take out more dudes. There'll be a chance.
The MCP is straight ahead.
Time to settle things for good.
Yeah. But yeah, I just came out with a very good video, and I think a very good podcast too. They both just came out like 5 hours ago or something, 6 hours ago. 7 hours ago, starting now. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. It ended up becoming like, I mean, it wasn't really like a specific character video. Usually it's like the truth about Xion, the truth about Roxas, the truth about Axel, but Days is just about like so many different characters. So it just became Days. Water. In a computer water. I'm doing the thing in the cutscene. Face off.
Who was that?
Sark.
Oh, my back didn't pop
MCP's
this time.
number 2.
Tenacious little bugs.
Oh, that's
Your
sleep.
time is up. Prepare
Your time
for
is up, dude.
de-resolution.
Time for you to go down.
It's over. Back off.
Data transfer.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah.
But yeah, the podcast also is a thing. I brought back the Mind Worm. It's back. Also, I talked about like a bunch of comments and stuff, the whole thing. Very therapeutic episode.
Take this.
I really like the new stuff I'm doing with it, because the way I used to do the podcast is very different than what I do now. That killed me. Oh my god. I added the whole Mind Worm thing, where it's like the radio joke. It's good. And then I added this,
There.
the like text subconscious talking. And I'm like, this is a weird show, but it kind of works. Because editing the show is like, at first I used to cut out all the silence and all the ums and ahs. And I was like, yeah, that works, but it feels choppy, and the background audio messes with it because you can hear the car, and it kind of messes with the whole chill, real-time vibe. So I wanted to figure out a way to keep the ums and ahs, but not be boring. So every time I go or ah, the captions start talking. They're their own character. There's a bunch of subtle stuff with the character where it's like my subconscious is talking, because there's the whole brainworm thing, and now it's a thing. It's like a defense mechanism leaking into the comments, the credits, the dialogue or whatever it's called, the captions. Plus, it gives me a chance as like an editor to correct things I said because it's stream of consciousness. So I say a lot of shit that's stupid, and then later I'm like, that's not exactly correct. So it lets me like nitpick myself. So it's like there's like 3 people talking to each other, but it's all me. But they're all talking in different subtle ways. I think it's a cool idea for a show. It's weird, and it's probably too weird. And it's probably not going to be successful, but I'm going to do it for a while.
I'm also better than you.
Yeah.
We would have made a great team.
Yeah. Damn. Hit him in the face, bro. Team that, nerd. You can't be on my ultimate frisbee team.
Now for the MCP.
Yeah.
This thing is the MCP?
That's it. Ugly, isn't it?
Tron, don't you understand? We don't need users. We've advanced. They're superfluous.
You're superfluous,
They're part
sir.
of me, and together the world
You're
will be
superfluous.
ours to control.
I'll control you.
MCP. You still don't get it, do you?
Every time I see that, I just think of South Park.
Sark.
'Cause they do this bit where they show Moses, and Moses' ghost is just that character. For no reason. I guess because he looks like a dreidel. It's part of the like the Hanukkah camp episode. It's a very old episode. But they made the MCP from Tron into the ghost of Moses. Because he looks like a giant dreidel. But yeah, so it's an interesting show. I do it for a couple of reasons. Like commute, I do the show because it's like, one, it's like a therapeutic thing for me to like rant about stuff and talk about things publicly or whatever. Like address comments and stuff. Connect to people who want to ask questions who don't want to watch a stream, even though nobody's ever asked a question. And then also it's like a place to practice certain kinds of editing, because like Premiere's animation kind of sucks. It's like effects animation, so I'm trying to get better at it because it's very finicky. So it gives me a chance to like do that, where I'm like animating things that show up in the background and stuff. Like the editing of that show is I just listen to it, and then whenever I say or I say something that I don't really agree with, I just write what I think in the captions. Where do I go? Is there a reaction command I'm supposed to be doing? Nope, I'm supposed to wait for this circle. Where's the real one? One of these is the thing. Or do I just break them all? I break them all, yeah. I thought it was a specific one. I have to have Tron with you.
I'm back in the game.
Okay, I get it now. Yeah, this was always an interesting fight. When I was younger, I didn't like it, but now that I get it, yeah. Knock him out so he's free range. But yeah, it gives me a chance to do a bunch of really dumb stuff, like animating deer in the middle of a road, or trying to animate a car coming down the road and somebody passes me. This time I added lightning, and I feel like I overdid it, because it's too... It might mess with people that have like epilepsy or something, because it's like a flash on the screen.
Back in the game.
Should probably have put a warning at the beginning. I think I'll do that next time. I'll put one in the comments, but it's probably not gonna help. Shit. Yeah, nobody watches it anyway. It's fine. What just killed me? Anyway. I'm gonna open these and then go in the other room so that
Okay.
it saves this. I don't have to do it again.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I might not do that show forever. I might get bored of it.
Yeah.
But for now, I'm doing some cool stuff. What I really like is since the show is like real time, all the animations are like starting to sync up. So like I'll get to a stop sign and I won't even have to animate it because it's already there from before. So like I will literally in real time, I will in real life have stopped at a stop sign. And then the stop sign is already there when I put it in the editing thing.
Who was that?
Yeah.
Sark, the MCP's number 2.
Okay. But I think, you know, if I do enough episodes, if I do like 20 episodes, I'll just have like a bunch of weird stuff I can just throw in all the time that's like pre-made. Like I pre-made the stop sign. So I just make a stop sign show up whenever I'm out. But since I take the same route when I drive, it's like my timing is almost perfect when I'm driving. So it's like only like a minute difference sometimes. So I can just drag it. So it's not that hard to edit. It's really just I have to listen to the whole thing. It takes a long time. So it's like a 30-minute episode. You want an editing process to be like quick. It has to be efficient when you're doing YouTube stuff. Like my regular YouTube videos are like 3 hours now. It used to be like a whole day. Back when I had a laptop, it was like take forever. But now it's like way faster. The more you edit a certain kind of format, the better you get at editing it. So the faster you get, so the easier it is to do that show and you can keep going. It's kind of like when you make things, it's kind of like spinning plates when you're on YouTube. It's like you spin one plate and you get it really fast, and you spin another plate, you can get it even faster. And eventually you got like 4 plates spinning. But if you're spinning too many plates, then you burn out. And the key is to like not do too much, but also when you're getting good, sort of speed up, you know? Do other things. Because I don't want to just do Kingdom Hearts stuff forever. I mean, I am doing it forever, but like I don't want to just do that. I want to do other stuff too. And I just... Okay, so I shouldn't do the thing until I've cleared a bunch of walls. That's what I'm learning. I'm just going to destroy all, like, maybe not all of them, but a bunch of walls. I'm going to call Tron. Maybe one day I'll do like a how I make my videos video at some point. That might be fun to make. But yeah, I make a bunch of dumb stuff. Especially during my breaks when I'm not like doing a marathon. I like the marathon streaming thing better. I used to do it like every day, and then for a while I did it like a couple times a week, and I've tried like all the different ways to stream. And I think the best way for me is to do like a marathon for a little bit and then go do another thing. Plus it's better for people watching because it's like, okay, he's doing this right now. Everybody knows, you know, the 1,000 people on my YouTube channel know. Oh, he's playing Kingdom Hearts right now. Like he's been saying it for like 2 months. Now he's playing it. And they can just jump in. And I give updates every week on the channel like, oh, this is where I'm at now. I think it's better than just being like, I'm here 3 days a week, forever. It's not healthy. Really, to be honest, any amount of streaming is kind of unhealthy, but there's positives. If you do it right. The problem is that you have complete freedom, so you can do whatever you want. And also, if you want to make money on Twitch, which I don't, you end up getting like a contract, and then you got to do like 10,000 hours a month or whatever. You get locked into like $1 million contract, and you got to do like all this bullshit. where they're like, you have to stream 15 hours a day, and that's why you get people like Hassan who are like reacting to shit all day, and that's all they do, or like Pokimane eating like ramen while streaming the whole time. It's not their fault. It's the fact that they have to stream for 15 hours, and then people clip those moments and they go, well, look what they're doing. Hassan left his chair. And it's like, well, he went to go cook some food, or he went to the bathroom, dude. He streams every day, 15 hours a day. There are better things to criticize Hassan for. The fact that he leaves the video playing is the problem. Not so much the getting up and leaving. Also, that's what BRB screens are for. I have a feeling he doesn't do that because people would leave. That's how Twitch works. But any YouTuber that sees that is going to be like, well, get out of his chair. I don't know. Twitch is a weird place.
You're very persistent.
To be honest, being on Twitch is kind of detrimental to my whole thing. Kind of like takes away time from other things, but I still do it because I like it. It's fun. And having nice people around is nice. Even if there are low lows, there are high highs. But really, and nobody else would ever do this at my size. Like, it's stupid to stream with only 1,000 subs on YouTube. You're really only supposed to stream if you're at like 10,000 subs on YouTube, and then you say, hey, I'm about to stream. That's what, but I don't care. That's only for people who want to make money. All those rules, all the stream, like YouTuber and creator rules, they're just for people who want to make money. That's not what it's about. Wisdom. Ooh, I'm in dark zone. Okay. Maybe this is helpful, maybe not. Up. Uh-oh. Go away. But yeah, recently there were a bunch of there were some other comments. I didn't talk about them in my podcast, but there were some comments of like a bunch of like algorithm bros that were talking about like how my views work and stuff. And they were like, man, the truth about isn't exactly a good title. It's kind of clickbait, and like blah, 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 and all these reasons why. And it was good criticisms as to why it's a bad title. And they were like, yeah, it doesn't really work algorithmically or whatever, and all this other stuff. And they had all these different things they were talking about. It's like a whole thread where they were like, you should do this. Oh, you should do this. You shouldn't have the VTuber model or whatever. All these different criticisms, right? And the whole time I'm just thinking, you don't get it, do you? Like, you're here, you're just looking at the money, you know? Like, how to best optimize the channel. It's like, that's not what it's about. Like, that's good, I do that. There's a reason I do the truth about, and that's it. It's part of the system. Because when I did whatever I wanted, I didn't get views. And as much as I pretend to be like, oh, it's not about the money, the views kind of matter a little bit. Because like, if nobody's watching it, what's the point of making something? You need motivation to make things. So if nobody's watching it, then what's the point, you know? I did a D&D podcast for a long time and nobody watched it. I was like, well, why am I doing this? Clearly it sucks if nobody's watching it. But also sometimes people don't watch things because not because they're not good, but because it's not marketed well. So sometimes those things matter. Other times, there's like a limit. It's like you should do it until the point where it no longer is just about getting people to watch it. It's more about getting money. Okay, I get it. If I'm hurt, I'll die there, but not if I have full health. But I don't know. YouTube's a weird place. So is Twitch. the internet in general. I never wanted to be an internet creator. I always wanted to make movies. Like, I studied my entire teenage and childhood years trying to figure out how to be an indie filmmaker. That was my goal. I wanted to affect people emotionally with my filmmaking art. But, you know, things got in the way, and now I still do that, but it's different. I have to use the internet. I talk about Kingdom Hearts instead of making my own stuff. But I'm still making people feel things, you know? I mean, sometimes I think about quitting, but then other times I'm like, well, look at all these comments. Look at these people that, like, I'm helping. Because I am. The show isn't just about Kingdom Hearts. It's kind of like a morality thing, you know? It's like it's the lessons that the game teaches, you know? Sometimes I think about it and I'm like, I'm basically like an internet priest. I'm kind of preaching, you know? Because it's the truth about. That's another reason why it's called that. Because, like, it's this thing that all these different people believe in, and I'm interpreting it in different ways.
Back in the game.
Basically, a secular priest, but for nerd stuff. It's like nerd priest. If you think about it, it's like being a pastor for nerdy shit. So, you know, people don't become pastors for no reason. And they don't do it because it's easy or because it makes money. They do it because it's a service and it's a calling and it's what you're supposed to do, you know? So it's the same thing with making content. You shouldn't be making it for the fame or the money or the glory or the views or the perks. You should be doing it for the message or whatever. The good word of nerdy shit. I don't know. It's a pretty nuanced take. Finally, there we go. Is it the finishing move or not? Now I can't tell. Now I need to look at the description again. I always keep misinterpreting how you level up these forms. Because I just got it from hitting the guy twice. I think it's just hits with abilities. It's gotta be. Maybe. Oh yeah, that's the best one. No, I can do better.
Back in the game. Running executable.
I kind of like that. Oh shit! I was about to say I kind of like that he hits me sometimes because it snaps me out of it. Because if I'm locked in, I'll just die from the beams. It's a weird fight. Sorry, I'm getting all YouTubery, but not much to say in this fight other than walls. Yeah, they reform halfway through the fight. It's like a difficulty thing. It's like, oh, you're getting, it's too easy now. Now reset. I think there's a move he does that reforms. I don't know if it's exactly halfway through, but he does a move. It's like heal the walls move. And it's because design-wise, they probably tested it and they're like, this is too easy. We need to add a thing. That's how most of these boss fights work. Is they play it and then they're like, okay, but that's too easy. Do this. People tend to stand right here. We should have them blow up here. Stuff like that, you know. Every boss fight has like a, design-wise, has like a main concept. And then it's built around that, and then you test it and you go, okay, this worked, this didn't work, how do we fix? That's the Japanese design method. I love Japanese game design. It's like my favorite game design. Because there aren't many types of game design, but Japanese is like special. Because it's based around toy companies. So the way they test and build stuff is based around how you would do it around a toy company. It's actually kind of similar to how D&D tests their mechanics. because they are also toy-based.
Yeah, back off.
Other than like, American game studios where it's like coding based. It's like software development based. There's like a bunch of nerds who don't know how to have fun. A bunch of boring stick in the muds making games.
This is it. Yeah.
And a bunch of like Steve Jobs hippies types
Back off.
making video games. And now it's like people who've grown up on it. But originally that's what it was. It was just a bunch of Steve Jobs. Like Steve Jobs made Brick Breaker? No, one of those. He made an Atari game. He made a bunch of Atari games, him and Steve Wozniak back in the day.
It's over. Yeah. Yeah.
So like everybody that makes video games in America, like all the higher ups, all the rich guys at the top, are like either corporate investors or like tech bros, which sucks. It's like that's not what you want making a video game. You want like auteurs, which is what Japan does. They have like big companies, and then they have like these wunderkind artistic tycoons at the top, like Kojima or Nomura.
This is it.
These like single vision creative people that are like top of their game, basically just filmmakers in disguise making video games. Like Kojima, the guy who made Metal Gear Solid, he wanted to make movies. Snake is based on Snake Plissken, the character from Big Trouble in Little China. Or no, Escape from New York. It's Kurt Russell's other character. It's both, really. Yeah, the character from Escape from New York is the basis for Solid Snake. It's the same character. He was just a fan of movies.
Yeah. Take this.
And then he was like, I want to make a movie, but he couldn't make movies, so he made video games. And he did the same thing. And Nomura is like a character designer guy. And he loved designs of like Disney and Disney characters and stuff. So then when he finally got his chance after Final Fantasy stuff, he got to make this, you know? Like a character animator, like a character design animator the biggest dream in the world would be able to draw an outfit on Goofy that's official, you know, and he gets to draw like 50. Oh yeah, I need Tron, right? Yeah, I forgot.
Back in the game.
Well, I only need him to do the move. I've been breaking the wall. Oh, he regenerates the wall so fast. Damn. That's not what I wanted, Tron. I wanted to use delete, but okay. I guess this is good. It's probably good for breaking the wall. Now I see why his move does this. It's all AoEs. But yeah, you get really good game developers that like only in Japan do you remember the names of the guys who make the video games. You don't remember who the hell made, like who wrote Halo? Do you remember? I kind of did when I was younger, but I don't remember now. You remember the guys promoting the game. You know, maybe you'll get that with indie games. Like you'll get it with the guy who made Fez, the guy who made Binding of Isaac, the Hades team, you know? Ooh, Halo's great. Halo's got some good ass moves. But it is a very bro game. Bro, it's a shooter, yeah. Shooters tend to be very bro heavy. I was very big into Halo. Halo's great because it's all about thematically. I wish I could talk about. I'll probably make a video one day. But Halo's all about religion. It's actually all about 9/11. Weirdly enough, Halo is like subtly about 9/11. It's insane. Because it happened right after 9/11 when Halo was being made. So there's all this like subconscious shit in there, and then in Halo 2 they go nuts with it. They're like, well, let's do it more. And it's all about like religious extremism and like acts of terror, and like it's literally like about 9/11. It's crazy. That's why it's called Halo. Because it's not just about the Halo game. It's about religion. The Forerunners, you know, there's like all the lore, all the space lore of Halo. It's all very religious themed, and the Flood are the bad guys. You know, there's the Ark. You go to the Ark in Halo 3, which is the thing that controls all the Halo rings. It's actually like very deep, the Halo lore. There's like 15, 20 books. I read one of them. There's a lot of them. They're very dry. There's a lot of techno babble for like 40 pages. Like, what the fuck? I'm 12. I don't want to read this. I just want to read about Master Chief shooting guns. And then they're like, let's read a book about military experimentation on human subjects. And I'm like, I'm 12. This isn't a book that's good for me. This is a little too advanced. The Fall of Reach, though, I read it when I was 12. It was very good. It's just, it was hard to read because I'm like a 12-year-old trying to read this book about like a guy getting kidnapped and turned into a super soldier against his will, and him slowly breaking his indoctrination and understanding this, like, it's super deep. Halo's deep. I've been wanting to make other videos. I'm working on a couple of ideas for series that in my next break I'm going to work on. And I have a very good idea of doing like big long videos, like hour-long videos on a different channel. Because I have my other channel. I have Aloni, my original channel. And I started doing different stuff over there, but it didn't really work. I have some new ideas of doing like longer form videos. I've seen a couple of these like these 5-hour Doctor Who videos where I'm like, oh god, I want to make one so bad. Like I saw one about Capaldi that was like 3 hours long. I watched the whole thing and I'm like, this is such a good ass video. I want to make one of these. I want to make it about Stargate, a show nobody cares about. My favorite TV show ever that nobody's seen. Until very recently, I finally found somebody. My coworker also has seen it and loves it as much as me. If you've seen Stargate, you love it. The people who still watch Stargate, like, watch it religiously. Every, like, certain number of years, they rewatch the whole show. It's like, I found another person, they do the same thing. Their family, their whole family does it, just like my family. Yeah. Oh yeah, the movie isn't even close, man. TV show. TV show where it at. Stargate SG-1, Stargate Atlantis. Jason Momoa, that's where he came from. That was his show. He was in the Atlantis. He was Ronin. He was a Conan. He was Space Conan. And then he actually got to be Conan. It was awesome. But his character's name was Ronin, and he was like a Space Conan. And he had such a good story. He was kidnapped by like evil aliens, and they hunted him for sport. And every time he went to a new planet, the tracker in his spine would trigger, and then the aliens would show up and kill everybody. So he was all alone for like 20 years. It's a good ass shows. I think all my morality and like ethics come from Stargate. I think my first childhood crush was Daniel Jackson. Like, legitimately. I think Daniel Jackson is, like, my spirit animal. Plus, it definitely was when I was, like, 14, they had the episode where he, like, wakes up naked in a field, and I'm like, uh-oh. I've been activated. There's an episode where he comes back. He left the show, and when he comes back, he's like brought back to life, and he wakes up in a field naked. He's like, I don't know why I'm here. And I was like, I know why. Because I love you, Daniel. I think that might be the first picture I had on my Instagram. Was me doing a fan fiction of him, not a fan drawing of him, and a drawing of Teal. You know Kratos? You know the God of War? That's Teal. That's what he did before. He was on Stargate. He's very good. The voice of Kratos in the new God of Wars, which I just played. It's on the Twitch. I don't think it's muted at all. It might be a little muted. I don't think it's muted. It might be muted on YouTube too. I don't know. Sometimes I didn't upload the whole time. But yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about doing longer stuff.
Eliminate all threats.
I'm back in the game.
Get up. Alright, so it doesn't reset at half health. It resets all the time.
Back in the game.
So I need to just take the hit and hope I don't die. I'm not really sure how you're supposed to block the lasers. Can you just stop? Yeah, you can. Okay, good. I didn't realize if you just stop pressing the button, you just stop using the beam. So you have to like boom, 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 lay off. Boom, 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 lay off. But yeah, I want to make some videos about all kinds of weird shit. Sliders. I want to talk about Sliders and how it's the best fucking show ever. I want to do a 7-hour video about the 1990s show that nobody knows about, Sliders. I wonder if that would get copyright claimed. It might be so old it won't get claimed. That's another reason why I only talk about Kingdom Hearts, because it doesn't get claimed. It's a video game. It's like a piece of cinema that doesn't get claimed. That's why I started talking about it. Dude, there are so many scenes in Kingdom Hearts. Every time I make a video, I sift through it. There are hundreds of scenes per game. It's insane how much like filmmaking is in Kingdom Hearts. Every single scene is named like an actual movie now. It's crazy. Like I can remember certain names of scenes. Like I know the footage. Like if it, like I know it like as much as I know Pirates of the Caribbean. Maybe more actually. Because I can't name the scenes from Pirates of the Caribbean, but I can name a couple of scenes from Kingdom Hearts. Oh, you need magic. There we go.
Back in the game.
He's gonna spin. I gotta figure out the exact moment when I need to stop. Right now. That's it. That's the moment. Ow. Maybe a little sooner. Owie. This fight is hard to... I'm just getting the muscle memory down. But yeah, I want to make a video about Sliders. Sliders is dope. I want to talk about how they made one set for a TV show and then they just reused it because it's basically Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty, by the way, just a knockoff of Sliders. It's just Sliders plus Doctor Who and then Justin Roiland stuff. They even reference Sliders in Rick's backstory. He's literally the guy from, like, everybody's like, oh, it's like a Back to the Future parody. It's like, no, that's just where the Justin Roiland idea came from. The show is just a Sliders knockoff. Rick is literally Q. He's just Q from Sliders. Q Ball. He's just an old Doc Brown coated Q. They were like, what if Q grew up and he was like Doc Brown? That's Rick and Morty. That's the main guy in the show. His name is Q Ball. Uh-oh. Well, shit, I can't win the fight. Oh, I can. Good. Sometimes you can't. Sometimes the darkness doesn't finish people. But yeah. I have like a bunch of back burner projects I'm working on.
Eliminate all threats.
Kingdom Hearts, the anime. Kingdom Hearts Abridged or whatever. The re-editing Kingdom Hearts. I have the first episode done. I just keep, every time I finish a video, I see it in my folder. I'm like, damn, when am I going to finish this? Can't wait. When the streams are done, I can finish it. I already started cutting all of Riku's scenes in order. Today, when I was working on the Days video, damn, that move insta-kills you. It's crazy. When I was working on the Days video, I found all the clips with Saïx and Axel. And that's going to be a whole episode. It's going to be an OVA of the Kingdom Hearts Abridged show. I don't know where I'm going to put it. It might have to go on its own channel or something. Or maybe it'll just go on Patreon for free. That's not a show that's going to be successful on any channel I have. That's just something I'm making for fun. Like when I re-edited movies back in the day. But I'll put a link when it's done. I'll tweet about it or talk about it in a YouTube video or something. Probably a bunch of places. I plug stuff a lot. I didn't used to do it, but people in the comments were like, you should plug your stuff more. I've heard that like 7 different times where people are like, yo, plug your stuff. You make so much stuff but you don't tell anybody. And I'm like, okay, fine. I mean, there's a link in every video. It gives you a link to all my stuff. I change it every couple months to update and have all the new stuff. But whatever. I literally made the Patreon just so I had a place to put it all in one spot. I had 2 reasons. A place to put all the stuff. A place that wasn't connected to YouTube's in case my channel gets deleted, so that there's a place online for people to see my stuff, like an archive. And there was a 3rd reason. It was because I wanted to make movie reactions, but then I realized that it's a nightmare. And eventually, YouTube's going to crack down when the FCC gets involved. It won't be for years. It might never even happen. But if it does happen, then it would be stupid to build an entire... Plus, it's not really that creative. Like, it's very good creatively, like, with editing. It might be the hardest editing I've ever seen. Editing for movie reactions. But it's just not fun for me. I don't enjoy it, the editing part. Like, I like watching the movie and reacting. And it'd be nice to be able to, like, have people watch movies with me or whatever. And I love reaction videos, but, like, the editing is a nightmare. Basically, you have to watch an entire movie, then you have to edit it down into a shortened version, which is already hard. And then after that, once you post it, you've edited, like, for, like, days. You post the video, and then it gets claimed. And it's like you have to find the spots where it's claimed. And there's no, like, tool for that. They don't let you scan it, and then it say exactly the moments you need to cut out. Sometimes that happens, but sometimes it just says the whole thing is claimed. And you can't find the spots they don't like. It's really annoying. I wish they had more, like, tools for it. But if they did that, then they would acknowledge that people are stealing movies. Because, like, according to copyright, that's even though it's transformative, it's still kind of stealing movies to put an entire movie up, but it's 30 minutes now, and we watched it, you know? It depends on how you do it. Sometimes it's way better than others. Like, I really like channels where they have, like, it's always, like, 2 people. It's always, like, a guy and a girl, and they're reacting to something. The guy's always seen everything. The girl hasn't seen anything. And then they always have, like, really good bits, really good chemistry, and then it's like, here's the whole movie, we're gonna watch it. They do some banter in the beginning, they watch the movie, and then sometimes they do one of those, like, oh, this is a review at the end, where they just say that so that they have an excuse. But I love those. Those are great. I watch Cinebinge, like, every week. I watch them all the time. They're my favorite. There's, like, 5 different channels I watch. They're all, like Sort of Stupid. Sort of Stupid is great. Razzle, they're good. It's a bunch of really good channels that are just, like, We're gonna watch a thing and then talk about it, make jokes. Spilling the milk. I love spilling the milk. They're great. Very gay coded, even though I don't think any of them are actually gay. Maybe. Sort of Stupid does that too, where they have the one guy where you're like, are you bi? I sense bi. You make a lot of kiss the homies jokes. And I'm like, you bi? I see what you're putting down. I see the subtle language. I see a fellow bi who hides. That's the thing. Bi recognize bi, man. There are so many people in like all media that you can just tell. You know. You're like, oh yeah. Yeah, I see you. Solidarity, brother. I see you. Like in my Jaden video, I was like saying, oh, soon I think she's gonna make a really big video soon and let everybody know something. And then like a week later, she came out as asexual, and in her video, she said, for a while there, I thought I was bi. And I'm like, yeah, I thought you were bi too. She made subtle hints. Because at the time, she thought she was. Which is funny that I could pick up on that. That's some like high intuition. I need to change my D&D character sheet, because clearly I have freaking 57 million insight. My wisdom's off the chain. I shouldn't be a bard. I should be a druid. I got the highest wisdom on the planet, apparently.
Back in the game. Running executor.
I got a plus 20 on Detect Gay. Yeah. I used to make videos about YouTubers. That was what I did before Kingdom Hearts. YouTubers and media. And I literally, like, a few weeks before Jaden came out as Ace, I made a whole video where I'm like, I sense something. Something's coming. That wasn't what the video was about. The video was about why she was like a hero to me because of all of her talk about eating disorders back in the day. Oh, we're in the second phase. Holy shit. Okay. Climb the wall. Climb that shit. Take him out. He's down. No time for him. Limit form.
Back in the game. Running executor.
I love this fight. This fight is great. I never understood it until now, that you're supposed to let go there. I always just kept hoping that I was doing it right, but you're supposed to let go of the shit thing. The move. I almost died. Climb the wall and hit his ass. Wow. I love at a certain point in the fight, they're like, fuck this guy. Just climb the wall. He's gone. They're like, all right, halfway through the fight, this guy gets annoying. What do we do? What if he climbs a wall and he just hits him? He just knocks him out. They're like, hell yeah. Fuck that guy. You got enough to deal with with the fucking laser beams. Ooh. Ooh. Scared. Wall. Get to the wall. There's no wall. The wall's not here yet. Wall? Wally. No wall. Okay, I'll fight you. Screw you and your dumb frisbee too. Get got. Oh. I'm sorry about the frisbee. I'm sorry. The frisbee's not dumb. It's cool. It's a cool idea, okay? I get it. You're just using a green screen. You need something cool. Frisbee. It's easy to animate. Alright. I'll Okay, never mind. Not here we go. Master Sword. Not really. The game puts me in shadow mode sometimes. Anti-Sora. Look at him. It's Sora's repressed rage. Look at it. It's all the sadness, all the emotions that you're not allowed to express. I saw a comment recently that I totally agree with, and it gave me an idea for a theory that I'm probably not gonna put it in a video, but I think that Anti-Sora is gonna become a real thing in the games. I think he's gonna become a character. I think he's gonna become sentient. I think Darkness is gonna show up again, and Anti-Sora and Darkness are gonna either merge or become related in some way. It's gonna become a thing. I need to heal so badly. God. Oh, the fucking frisbee! Shouldn't have made fun of its frisbee, man. Shouldn't have made fun of the frisbee. You live by the frisbee, you die by the frisbee. But yeah, I think the character Darkness is gonna show up. Which I don't think I've done a Truth About Darkness video. Let me add that to the list too. Real quick, I'm adding it right now. Did I do that video? I can't even. I do so many videos, I have to literally look it up sometimes. I just wrote Darkness in my notes. I hope I remember. Welcome to the Kingdom Hearts Brainstorm stream. Yeah. I've made so many videos, I can't even remember, dude. I made a Roxas video and it sucks. I need to redo it. But I just did Days, so it kind of counts. It's less about Roxas, it's more about Ventus, and I should have focused on it. I don't know, you write weekly, sometimes you miss. I've been doing this thing where I came up with a naming convention so that I could redo a bunch of old videos. Basically, I used to do the Truth About this guy, and I would just do each character. And then I did every character in the game. And then I was like, all right, cool, what do I do now? And when I made Aqua and Terra, stories were so long, I needed to do 3 different videos. So I was like, the truth about Terra's darkness, the truth about his sacrifice, the truth about his heart, right? It was like a 3-part series. I did the same thing with Aqua, and I was like, oh, this is a good way to do it. Because there's multiple games with these characters. Sometimes their story changes a lot. It's really hard to write it all out as like an emotional arc. They have multiple arcs sometimes, so you're like, shit, what do I do? So you break their story into different arcs, and you can do multiple videos. So I'm like, well, now that I've done that, now I can do that with everyone. So now I can make 3 Truth About Axles, 3, of this, 3 of that. So that's in the pipeline. That's there for later. I might not be able to make 3 for everybody, because, it depends. Everybody's case-by-case basis. I'm going to make a Lee Isa video. It's going to happen. Eventually. Right now, I'm doing all the games in order again for the stream. It's a stream promotion thing. It's like, alright, I'm playing all the games, and now that I'm seeing them, I can just write about what I just did in the stream. And then, now that I know more. And it's in time with where I'm at in the stream, by the way, if you noticed. When I beat a game on stream, it shows up on the channel the next week.
You're very persistent, Tron.
That's the plan. I'm a little ahead now, because of Days. The movies are really saving me, because if the movies weren't here, I wouldn't make it in time. 1 week I had to actually stretch it out. When I did Castle Oblivion, it was because I was like, oh shit, I don't have enough time. I gotta stretch this out. I gotta. Ooh. I think that video is good, though. It's important because of the narrative. And then the next video, that video was like 5 minutes, and then the next one was like 15, and I'm like, those could have both been 10, dude. Those could have both been 10. What are you doing?
It's over. Yeah, it's over.
I do like, though, I got a comment that was like, he's popping off now because I came out with the Kingdom Hearts 1 video. And that made me smile because I'm like, yeah, I am popping off. Because for like 4 weeks, I just talked about like the Chosen 4. And I was just speculating. I'm like, who is Marluxia? What is his deal? I got obsessed with them. I'm like, I talk about them in the new video, but it's so subtle because I couldn't find footage of them together. There's no footage of Larxene and Marluxia. There's only one shot of them. They're never together in the same frame. Are they the same person? Like, for real, you could make that argument because you never see them together. They only ever cut away from one to the other. They're never in the same shot together. And I'm like, God damn it, I need them together in a shot right now. The only time they're together is in Dark Road. And I'm like, I can't use that footage in this video because it's a different style. I should have pulled the scene from Kingdom Hearts 3, but I remembered that last time I did that, it just cuts between them. So it wouldn't have worked anyway for what I needed. So I just put my face up and I'm like, it's two Keyblade people. And I cut to Axel and Lee, and Axel and Saïx. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to get a comment that's like, they don't have Keyblades. And I'm like, I know that's coming. I know somebody's going to say it. Somebody's going to be like, Axel and Saïx, they don't have Keyblades. And I'm like, I wasn't talking about them. But I know they're going to think I'm talking about them. Because they're in the frame when I say that. Just filmmaker stuff. Cinematic language. Generally, the thing you're talking about is the thing that's in frame. And when it's not, you got to be very nuanced. And in that shot, I explain it a sentence later, but I know that there's going to be somebody who's like, they don't have Keyblades. What are you talking about? And maybe they do. You don't know. They get Keyblades later. One of them does. I wouldn't be surprised if Isaac gets a Keyblade in Kingdom Hearts 4. I could see that happening. Nomura fucking loves that shit. He loves giving people Keyblades out of it. Technically speaking, all you need to get a Keyblade is to just hold somebody else's Keyblade for 5 minutes. With that logic, Jack Sparrow has a fucking Keyblade at this point.
Back in the game.
I noticed that, by the way, during the Pirates video, the Pirates level. Jack holds on to the Keyblade. He holds on to the handle. So technically, if they do another Pirates, they could have Jack pull out a Keyblade, and it would make sense. Because in the lore, Riku got his Keyblade because Terra let him hold his Keyblade. And he said, you know, he did a little ritual or whatever. It's like, you might not need to do that ritual. You might just have to hold it. Because Sora got it just because he was going to die. And Riku was like, I love you. Take my Keyblade. Take the symbol of my heart. Quickly. You're going to die. God damn. These beams, man. These beams. Why are there so many beams? Damn, dude. I told you it was going to take me 10 days to beat this game, though. I still believe that. I'm still on schedule. It's going to happen. We'll be done with Coded by the end of the week. I'm very good at that kind of calculating. Also, I learned a new term today. Yesterday, I was checking my tweets, my email from Twitter that sends me like the people I follow. And Lurie, the person who I've been in their chat and they've been in my chat, and we're both streamers, trying to be streamer friends, but it's hard. We haven't talked in a while, but they had a whole thing they tweeted about stuff, and they mentioned a term I've never heard, which is heart hotels. New Kingdom Hearts term just dropped. And I googled it, and I saw the Reddit thread where it was brought up, and I'm like, oh, it's a thing. Okay, now I understand what they mean. Somebody came up with the analogy that Sora and Riku are both heart hotels because they both got a shit ton of hearts in them. They're like basically a hotel for people's lost hearts. I like the lifeboat thing more. I like to say that they're a lifeboat. But I think that might be better. Yeah, heart hotel. Because basically, I never realized Riku does have like 4 hearts in him. I never thought about that. Because I always thought about Sora. Like, oh, well, Sora's the chosen one or whatever. And he's got multiple hearts because of his super empathy or whatever. But, yeah, Riku has like 4 hearts. According to the Reddit thread that I found when you Google Heart Hotel, it makes sense because it's his heart. And then there's Ansem in there. And then there's also Terra. So that's 3. And then later he gets Replica's heart. So he has 4 hearts in him. Just like how Sora has like 6, I think. If Darkness has a heart too, so like maybe he might. So like Sora's got Darkness, Ventus, Roxas, Xion, Kairi, and himself. I think that's 6. Roxas, Xion, Darkness, Kairi, himself. I think that's it. Yeah, he's got 5. Yeah, it's true. At one point, though, he had 4 hearts. He had 3 hearts in him. And then at one point, he had 2. Also, Ericus. Ericus is also inside Riku, too. Because Ericus is inside of Terra, and Terra is inside of Ansem, and Ansem is inside of Riku. So technically speaking, there's 4 people in there, and him. That it's like a freaking what's it called? Those Russian dolls where they have like the thing inside the thing inside the thing. And Riku's one of those. Cause Sora, he's just got a bunch. He's a lifeboat. He's just got a bunch of people in there. But Riku, he's like a freaking one of them dolls. One of them Russian dolls. Russian nesting doll. Yeah, Riku is a nesting doll. The Riku nesting doll. The truth about the nesting doll. Maybe the truth about Riku's heart hotel. I don't know. I have it written as his heart hotel. I'll come up with a title down the line. It'll be like probably a December video. I need to make a bunch of videos in December if I'm going to take a break. Probably make like 4 videos in a row that are going to be kind of mediocre, cool ideas, or just like whatever. Not super deep emotional stuff. Stuff I can write quick for Christmas so I can take a break. But yeah, Riku's like a Russian nesting doll because he's got his heart, and then in there, in his body or whatever, because I don't think they go in your heart, it's in your body. He's got Ansem in there because Ansem's possessing him. And then Ansem possessed Terra, so he's got Terra in there. And then Terra is carrying Ericus's will. It's not his heart, though. It's his will. So technically speaking, there's only 3 hearts and a ghost. Technically. I sound insane, by the way, anytime I talk about this shit. When you get into the nuances of Kingdom Hearts, it's fucking ridiculous.
Take this. Yeah. Yeah, take this. Yeah.
God damn it, I keep forgetting.
Back in the game.
Damn it, I did it again, the setup. Whatever, I can break more things. I wonder if I need magic to delete, or if I can just do it. And that move sucks, it doesn't even break the wall.
will repair your data.
It won't let me do it until he's done.
Eliminate all threats. Is that the best a user can do?
Back in the game.
There we go.
Running execution.
Damn fucking frisbee! That frisbee is the bane of my existence. I need to just keep him knocked out. He's got to be priority 1. I can't forget about him. I always forget about him. Like, I'll just ignore him. He's useless. And then Sark, son of a bitch. It's just... But yeah, anyway, so heart hotels is a thing in Kingdom Hearts. It's a saying. It's not a real thing. It's a saying. I like the idea of Riku's rushing Nestor. He's got a soul and 3 hearts in there at one point. Or I guess, if I'm more specific, he's got 3 hearts and a will. And then he kicks all them out, sort of. They're still in there, though. So they're still in there. And then Repliku goes in there, so then he's got another member of the party. There's just like a whole Final Fantasy party hiding in everybody's soul. Why doesn't Kairi get any friends in her soul, you know? Is it? No, that's Terra's will. Terra's will is left in the graveyard. Ericus's will is sprinkled on Terra's body. Because in 3 at the end he goes, I was with you all along. And it's like, where the fuck were you then? Why didn't you help during the battle? When he was getting his soul stolen? When a guy was shoving his heart in his body. Why didn't you help then, Ericus? The fuck? Asshole? Mark Hamill fucking sitting on his ass. Not helping Terra when he's about to die. I guess my excuse for that... God, that insta-killed me right at the beginning. My excuse for that... Yeah, that's my thought. My excuse is that... It's like Liam Neeson in Star Wars. Why he isn't a Force ghost in 2. And they only mention him in 3 because it's like, oh, he had to figure out how to be a ghost, you know? Takes a while to get your ghost legs, you know? Gotta talk to Beetlejuice, you gotta talk to the lawyers, you gotta go through the whole office. It's complicated being a ghost. You know? It's like going to the DMV, man. Ericus had to go to the Will DMV, you know? Gotta talk to Beetlejuice. I want Sora to meet Beetlejuice. Can we do that? Can we have Sora die and then he goes and hangs out with Beetlejuice and he learns about how wills work? They go to the DMV and there's a piece of paper and it says your will, but it's about like Kingdom Hearts will and not you know, your actual will and testament. He's got to sign up to have a will so that he can go hang out. Alright, fine. He'll use magic to teleport into the ghost realm and help somebody else deal with their will. So it's like, a ghost, what's that? You mean a will? Or do you mean a... what's it called? A proof of existence. Because that's a different ghost. There's so many ghosts. Or is it a ghost heartless? Which ghost are you talking about? Zora would be good on ghost heartless. Just connect to the ghosts emotionally. It's like a vacuum for ghosts. Heat up all them hearts. Just walks into a haunted house. Boom, he walks out. He's like 20 pounds heavier. You know? Them hearts, they weigh 7 ounces, you see. You know, for the soul. That's a spiritualism. When people die, they lose 7 ounces of their body. And they can't explain it.
Some say it's the electrical impulses in your body that have some sort of weight, or there's something in your body they don't know that has, like the DMT is like 7 ounces that it releases in your brain. But then other people say them 7 ounces are like souls. Scientific proof that people have souls. Yeah. According to Kingdom Hearts, when you die, you got a bunch of shit hanging out in there. You got like 4 pounds of shit in you in the Kingdom Hearts universe. You got a heart in there, like a crystal heart. Also, I noticed a fun thing when I was editing the video yesterday. They describe Kingdom Hearts in Days perfectly. I'm going to use that description from now on when I describe, when some people are like, what is Kingdom Hearts? They say it. Even though it's also kind of a lie, so it kind of pisses me off, because they say it, and you're like, is it true, though? But Xemnas says, in front of you is the crystallization of all hearts, Kingdom Hearts. Which means that when you die, your heart is crystallizing, and that's why all the hearts that float around look like crystals. Because it's Final Fantasy magic. Because in Final Fantasy, crystals are like what magic is. So it's the crystal magic of Final Fantasy. I wonder if Final Fantasy has led to like crystal stuff, like people saying like like crystals cure disease and stuff. I wonder if Final Fantasy has increased that in any way. I wonder if you Google trend that shit, will it correlate? Probably not, but that'd be funny if it did. J.O. crystals, man, they're from Final Fantasy. You've unlocked the J.O. crystal. But yeah, crystals in Final Fantasy have always been a thing, so the whole Kingdom Hearts heart thing, I think, is when you combine Disney and use Disney magic with Final Fantasy crystals, it becomes Kingdom Heart. But yeah, in Days, he says, in front of you is the crystallization of all hearts, Kingdom Hearts. I will say, though, the Ultimania says that the heart in Kingdom Hearts 2 isn't Kingdom Hearts, which is annoying. They're saying that they're lying there, because Xemnas always lies. Everything he fucking says, people take the gospel, but it's like he's a complete fucking liar every time. Everything he says is a lie. So you can't trust anything he says, but he's also the guy that gives you all the fucking lore. It's annoying. It's a really good way of having your cake and eating it too. Nomura gets to say whatever the fuck he wants, and then he gets to say, well, that was a lie.
Back in the game. Back in the game.
Like nobodies don't have hearts. Well, that's the cult. They lie. They do have hearts. They can grow a heart later, dude. Didn't you know? Didn't you play Dream Drop where they say that? Where Xemnas comes out and he goes, yeah, I lied, bro. You can get a heart. You just gotta feel. You gotta make a connection with somebody. It's basically like having a cold when you get killed by a Heartless. If you think about it, that's how it works in Kingdom Hearts. A Heartless kills you. It releases the darkness in your heart, and you get sick, and then you become a nobody. And then if you just become friends with somebody, you turn back. Basically, you get a heart and you're fine. You don't even need to be recompleted. You're just like back to normal. Axel didn't. He literally says in Days, he's like, yeah, I don't really feel any different now that I'm a nobody. I feel about the same. Really, the only traumatic thing is that he got murdered, you know, when he was like a teen. I mean, nobody's age, they have emotions, they're just people. Like, there's barely a difference. The only difference when you're a nobody is that you die for a minute and then your body comes back as a nobody. Basically, it's like, if a Heartless kills you, either you turn into a Heartless, or it doesn't take, and then you just turn into a guy. You just feel sick for a week, you're a little numb, and then when you make a friend, you're back to normal. What are the doctors in the Kingdom Hearts universe gotta be like? They gotta be like, oh man, I see your chart here says that you were attacked by a Heartless. Well, your body has reformed, so you're fine. You have a very strong will, so you're totally chill, dude. Your ghost is possessing the remains of your body, and you're fine without that heart. So I think I recommend 1 day's bed rest and a nice friend, you know, a nice friend hangout on a clock tower. If you hang out with your friends on a clock tower, you should be right as rain. Get your soul back, and now, guess what? You have an extra life. Congrats. If you die, you won't really die. Sounds like a fucking bonus to me. I want to be a nobody. So all you're telling me is I have to take my Keyblade, stab myself in the chest, and I get an extra life, and all I gotta do is be tired for a week and have to make a friend? That sounds like a vacation. So, 1, I fake my death. 2, I get a cool new name. 3, I get some new friends. And 4, I get an extra life? Why wouldn't I join this cult? Sounds great to me. The only downside is the whole you're not a person shit. Xemnas could have done, you know, this without a cult. He could have just been like, yo, dude, this is what happens. Do you want to do it? YN, you know? Yes or no? You want to sign a contract? Like, he could have been like, could have opened a business with it. Could have sold tickets to the Become a Nobody show, you know? Yeah, only Roxas got tired too, you're right. Roxas got tired because he's all weird. He's a weirdo. I mean, if I was half murderer, half confused teen, I'd also be tired for a week and not know who I was. I love that I can call him a murderer and half the people don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But he is... Damn it, he is a murderer. I call him a murderer all the time, but he didn't do it on purpose. I just want to point that out. He didn't do it on purpose. Also, here's a question I have. Here's a nice, fun little lore question. Is there a darkness inside of Roxas? Where did darkness go when Sora died? Like, where did Vanitas go? Yeah, I know. I just was being cocky. Like, where did darkness go? When Sora died? That's my question. Where's Vanitas? Did he stay with Sora or did he go with Roxas? Who got Vanitas in the divorce? I'm assuming he's in Roxas because Roxas is the body, right? I don't know. The whole Roxas thing still doesn't make complete sense to me. Because he's supposed to be Sora's body, but then Sora also has a body. And you're like, but okay. It's never clear on that. Is Sora a construct or what? Like in Kingdom Hearts, Enchanted Memories. Is he a construct? Is he a person? What's the deal? Did Kairi, like, turn his heart into a person? Is he like a walking will? What is he? Is he like the armor? Like Terra's armor? I need explanation, Nomura. Maybe it's in an Ultimania. Maybe I need to go read all the Ultimanias. I've skimmed them a little bit, but I mean, I should really read them. God, that move is so fucking annoying. If I don't jump at the beginning, it's over. Yeah. There's so many people inside of people. It's like we need to invent a whole new math to describe the people inside people. I tried it once. I tried to do quantitative reasoning, but it's been a long time since I did that, so I got all my math wrong. Should do another video about that. That's gonna be in the Heart Hotel video. It's gonna be the truth about hearts. Be a whole thing. I feel like it needs explanation. That might be after the Ultimania run. That would be a good stream. That'd be a good marathon. Forcing myself to read all the Ultimanias on stream. I don't know if anyone would watch that. That seems like a nightmare. I did read the Ansem reports once. I wonder. I wonder if people will want to see that. Yeah. Yeah, if you think deeply about anything in Kingdom Hearts, it doesn't make any sense. It's all held together with spit and duct tape, magic and Keyblade dreams. It's all held together with will particles and heart and crystal hearts.
I'm back in the game.
That's a new term I've invented, will particles. It's the little shinies that come off when you turn into a ghost. Will particles. TM. Original idea, please no steal. In the Kingdom Hearts fan Wikipedia page, can they put next to on the will particles page, put the coined by Aloni the Bard.
I will repair your data.
Yeah, back off. Take this.
But yeah, the will particles. It's all will particle stuff. That's what that's my timey-wimey for Kingdom Hearts. Just will particles. Heart hotels, man. Just go with it. So yeah, in Kingdom Hearts, when you get when the Heartless kill you, they corrupt your heart with darkness. Your heart leaves your body and it turns into a little shadow man. And then your body rematerializes in the world that never was, because it was physically destroyed when you were attacked, because you got cut up. So your body heals and comes back if you have a strong enough will. And you become a nobody. You either become a dusk, which is just like a husk that walks around all spookily. It's kind of like a ghoul or a zombie. Or you turn into a guy, and you're just a dude. I wonder what the percentage rate is. Probably like a 20% chance when you get stabbed if you survive the Heartless attack. Now you get an extra life. I think that would be included in the doctor's report. When the doctor looks at your chart, he's like, well, it seems like you survived your Heartless attack. I guess you're one of the lucky ones. You get to be immortal. Lucky you. You almost got turned into a little shadowy man. Ansem's gonna capture you and shove you in a submarine. You're gonna be in a little submarine costume. He's gonna put you in an ice cream cone costume. Better watch out. Lucky you didn't get that done to you. Some people get turned into ice cream cones. What are you gonna do, you know?
Back in the game.
You're lucky you're not in Union Cross. You get turned into a fucking Dream Eater. Or whatever. I gotta think about that, actually. How does that work? I'm trying to remember. Dream Eaters and Nightmares. They explain them. They explain them in Union Cross. I know so much stupid shit.
It's over.
What happened? Can I officially say that I'm a Kingdom Hearts historian? Am I there yet? Have I graduated? I know what a heart hotel is. I feel like I've graduated. Yeah. It's pretty fun. There's a lot of filler. Pretty okay anime, really. But yeah, I wish it was voiced. I feel like if it was voiced, it'd be a lot better. There were some fans making a voiced version, but I don't know if it's done or if that project spun out. But I remembered hearing whispers that there were fans doing like a bunch of voice actors were doing a like aspiring voice actors are making like a voice acted version of Union Cross. I saw a comment or something, but I don't know if that's a real thing or not. I think it was a comment on like one of the music song things or something that I was looking at. It's a long time ago. It might have been on footage I was looking at. It might have said something in the comments somewhere. That's a good idea. Redubbing the whole thing. That's a great idea. If I had a team, I'd do that.
Is that the best a user can do?
But yeah, at the end of Dark Road, I think. No, the end of. I always get it wrong. The end of Unchained Kai. At the end of Kai. The end of Kai. God fucking damn. I need to go grind or something. I'm way too weak. I'm gonna try again. I got caught up in the lore. I guess if I'm just talking about lore, it's fine. Who cares if I keep hitting my head up against the wall? But yeah, at the end of Kai, there's a scene where the whole world blows up. The hero is sacrificed themselves or whatever. One of the people, I'm not gonna say who, but somebody's sacrificing themselves. I don't want to spoil. One of the people is sacrificing themselves, and it is revealed that all the Cherethies get turned into Dream Eaters and Nightmares. And I think the people too, I'm not really clear about what happens to the people. I think the people might just turn into Heartless. I'm not entirely sure. They might become Dreams and Nightmares. I'm not. I think they're just Heartless. That's my guess. But it is revealed that the Nightmares and the Dream Eaters are just Cherethies that have been darkified or whatever. They've been killed. They're dead Cherethies. Everybody in the ancient times got a Cherethi. It's like an iPhone. It's a little cat dude that hangs out with you. It's just part of the lore of the mobile game. It's just part of the mechanics. They're like your little Pokemon buddy. And they hang out with you and they tell you how to be a better person. And they're like your little friend. The Masters made them for you so that you could watch you, spy on you and stuff, and guide your hand, control what you do by using them for propaganda purposes. And they just hang out, make fun little sound effects. They're all cute, and then some of them go evil as the teens go evil, as the teens are collecting darkness. Because that's the plan. They're getting corrupted. Really fucked up. Union Cross got a really fucked up story. Basically, it's about a child war. Thank you. It's about a bunch of gangs that force a bunch of children to fight in an epic battle and all kill each other. It's crazy. Crazy idea for a phone game. Cool. Like, even when Nomura has to make a phone game, he makes some cool ass shit. He's like, all right, we're gonna make a phone game. What do we do? Well, we could do like a shitty port, like Mario Jump. We could do like a Mario Jump type thing. It's like a platformer for Kingdom Hearts. He's like, no, we're gonna do a gacha game about the pre-Kingdom Hearts war. We're gonna make a full feature-length, like highly animated movie that's similar to with like an Among Us story, murder mystery that ties into the mobile game. And then in the mobile game, you're gonna play a gacha game where you gotta like collect stuff, and it makes you stronger. And you're gonna collect darkness and slowly get corrupted and join a gang, a Harry Potter house, and then all the gangs are gonna kill each other at the end. And that's who's in the graveyard. Half of the people are in the graveyard. Not everybody. The graveyard was still there when they do the gang fight, so technically there's still people before that are in there. That's all the new graves. And that's why in 3 they show up and they're like, yo, we save you. We're the ghosts of the damned. And then you have all the fun, the coolest idea ever for a video game, which is all the reaction commands in a row that are all the highest top players in Union Cross. All their names listed. Because they were so epic that their ghosts helped Sora. That's cool. Thank you, Spooge Master 22. Thank you. Thank you for saving me from the darkness. I don't think that's a name that's in there. The names are all pretty cool, actually. They're all very cool names. I bet they picked the best names. Because you don't make it to the top of the Kingdom Hearts thing if you have a dumb name, you know? We'll have to look at them. I want to look at all the names. There's some fun ones. When we get there, we'll look at them. I'll talk about it again. That's probably like 3 weeks from now. But yeah, okay, this fight's simple. You hit him, you knock him out, then you go over here and you hit this wall. Then I call Tron because I keep forgetting. I break as many of these as I can. I'm just gonna break one. Fuck it, I don't need to break them all. You should break multiple so that the beams don't kill me, but I don't care. Can I reflect those? I wonder if I can reflect them. Maybe that's the trick. What does that mean, MCP? What does it mean to repair my data?
Back in the game.
They said that earlier in chat. What does that mean? Could you explain to us what the fuck that means? Oh, you know what? I figured out what it means. He's repairing Sark's data. That's what he says when he brings Sark back. That's what that means. The corrupt data restored. He's saying it now. Because we're corrupting his data with Kingdom Hearts hit. Is this where Nomura got the idea for Coded? Now that I'm thinking about it, I think this is where he got the idea. I guess Nomura likes Tron, because he was like, fuck, I'm going to do Tron a bunch of times. Because he picks all the worlds. He picked Beauty and the Beast like 10 times, because he fucking loves it. In every game. He must love it if he puts it in every game.
Back in the game.
But I guess he likes Tron too, because he did a whole game that's basically Tron. Because Tron shows up twice. And it also kind of inspired all of Coded. This one, and then in Dream Drop, there's the remake Tron. Also, it means canonically there's a moment where Riku talks to what's his name? Jeff Bridges. Jeff Bridges and Riku hung out. If I ever meet Jeff Bridges in real life, I'm gonna say, hey, what was it like to work with Riku? What was it like to hang out with Riku? And he's gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Or maybe he's gonna be like, I love Kingdom Hearts. I love Heart Hotel. It's my favorite thing. Jeff Bridges, massive Kingdom Hearts fan, obviously. That's his name, right? That's the dad in the Tron remake. Pretty sure that's his name. I might be mixing him up with somebody else. I'm pretty sure that's his name. Is it him, by the way?
Back in the game.
Now I need to know. Is he acting it? There's a lot of people in Kingdom Hearts. There was a video on my feed, I didn't watch it, I should have, that said all the people, all the actors in Kingdom Hearts. And I was like, damn, I should have made that video. Yep. I got it. I was right. I like Jeff Bridges. He was the dude from that overrated movie that everybody loved. What is it called? I didn't really like that movie. I can't remember the name. So one about bowling. Everybody loves it. Really weird and avant-garde. That's why everybody likes it. God damn it, now I'm losing my mind. What's the bowling movie? It's got Donnie. That's a fun game to play. The Kevin Bacon game with Kingdom Hearts. And you connect Sora to Steve Buscemi, and I'm like, I could do it in one move, dude. I can connect him to John Goodman right now. Jeff Bridges. John Goodman. Done. I win. They were both in that movie. God, why? I'm drawing a blank. I can't. Oh, thank you. I'm Googling it right now. I'm Googling the name of this goddamn movie. Jeff Bridges bowling. I already figured it out. I didn't even need to hit the enter button. I remembered. Big Lebowski. Just typing it made me remember. The chains of my memory combined. And I remember. I've already forgotten it. I already don't remember what I just said. My brain is like a goldfish. Big Lebowski. God, it disappeared from my mind. That was in real time. I said it, forgot it, and then remembered it again. That's new. That's a new level of brain damage. But yeah, Big Lebowski. A lot of people love that movie. It's very critically acclaimed. It's one of the Coen brothers movies. Those guys are, everybody fucking loves them. Still making fine. I don't know. I think it's fine. It's okay. There's some good stuff. I think I acted a scene of it last. But I also acted the scene from Superbad where he talks about drawing all the dicks. That was the two scenes I ever acted as an actor, officially. I just kept drawing dicks. I just kept drawing them everywhere. God, I wish they recorded that. Back in the day when you did acting class, they'd record your scenes. Yeah, I need a level. This is my last attempt, and then I'm gonna go level. I think I'm gonna go fight Marluxia. Maybe a couple of times, and then I don't think I'm ready still. I could probably beat Lexius, but I can't go fight him yet because he's over in Twilight Town. Does the Little Mermaid level give you experience? We could do that. I wanted to wait until I beat this. Maybe I'll just win right now. Maybe that'll happen. I'm gonna focus for once. Focus. I need a level. That was embarrassing. Oh, I can't. I gotta go home. I gotta leave. Bye, Tron. I can't save the computer. Sorry. Sorry, everyone in the town. I need to leave. I gotta go. Sorry. That was too embarrassing for me. I gotta go. That didn't happen. It's level 45. No wonder it's so fucking hard. I'm at like 38. 40? Am I 40 now? I'm at 39. It's level fucking 45. Holy shit, how did I get that far? I'm gonna fight some guys on the way to Marluxia. It explains the instant death. Also why it was so hard to get there. It took me 40 minutes to get there. Did I fucking fight that guy for 2 hours? There's no way that I just fought that guy for like 2 hours. I did other stuff. Wow, this has been a weird stream. I show up late, take 2 hours, don't even beat the guy. Damn. Alright, how much experience do I need? 1,000. It's doable on the way. But yeah, so anyway, my point from 20 minutes ago, or like an hour ago, was heart hotels. It's a thing. New thing I learned. Because Lurie was listing all the things that, they're like, I finally don't have to explain, and then they listed all these things from Kingdom Hearts that are confusing, and I knew all of them except for Heart Hotel. Now I know. I'm gonna tweet back. I'm gonna do it. No more fear. Networking is hard. I'm scared with networking. There's another streamer. Their name's Lurie, and we've raided each other a couple of times, and we talked a little, and we were gonna do a collab, but it didn't pan out because they had other things going on. They lost their account, and then we didn't talk for a while, and I said, welcome back, and then we never talked, and then I went on my marathon, and we haven't talked. I feel like I blew it. They're also playing Kingdom Hearts. Not as, I don't know if they're doing it on stream right now, but probably. They've been doing a completion run. Making a friend. Making streamer friend. I blew it. I blew it! I went the wrong way. It's the other way. I did it on purpose. Like, crying, that's why. Yeah, sure. That was on purpose, yeah. But yeah. I made a streamer friend. Well, acquaintance. We were gonna be streamer friends. I was very excited. And then I think I messed it up. I think I blew it. I'm too anxious to make streamer friends. I don't know. I'm not good at talking to people, like strangers, and making friends and like opening up and trusting people. And streaming is really cutthroat and weird, and there's a lot of weird people that'll like record your entire conversation for later use and like figure out ways to blackmail you and make clips out of order and shit. There's a lot of weird paranoid shit that happens on Twitch. So I don't know who I can trust, or if I should trust anyone, or if I should even be in Twitch. Everything I hear about this place scares me. Everything. Literally everything. The whole thing. Damn it, I wanted to get my orbs. I wanted my orbs. I need orbs. I need 200 orbs, stat. Are those free? How much do those cost? I never turn them on. They're 1 point. Yeah, nah, I don't need them. I never use them. But yeah, I don't know. I get awkward when it comes to making streamer friends. And I get weirdly paranoid about things I've said and the things I've heard about Twitch and the ecosystem. The way people act behind the scenes. Because, like, Twitch is different than YouTube. YouTube is, like, really calm compared to Twitch. At least on a small scale. When you get bigger, I don't know. Also, I'm just awkward, and they basically they invited me to a collab to play Lethal Company. I was so excited. I bought the game. I was ready to play it, and then it just didn't happen. You know, they lost their password. They were like locked out of their account for a while. It was really sad, and then they got it back. And I guess they did the stream, but they forgot to ask me, or they had other people involved or something. I wasn't streaming at the time either, so it might have been that. We weren't buddies yet. You know, we only hung out a few times. And I'm weird and awkward. So we just we missed each other, you know? I think Lury's a cool dude, though. I'm just awkward. I should raid them at the end of the stream, but every time I finish my stream, everybody's done streaming. Because I stream super late. Me and Lury, we stream on like the same time. It's like perfect. It's like we both stream around the same times. Different days, usually. I mean, I stream every day, so that kind of counteracts it. But like, it's like the perfect space to almost be able to raid occasionally. And I just forget to do raids because I don't know anybody. So I only have like 2 options half the time. And I don't want to raid anybody I don't know. It feels weird. I don't know. I'm not good at that stuff. I'm good at lore. And numbers. I'm not good at trust. I had a complicated and long history. A lot of trauma to dump, and I don't know how to deal. It's beyond social anxiety. It's like it's things. Yeah. I don't think they mind either. I like it when people raid me too. I don't know. I always forget to do it, and also it feels weird raiding with like 2 people. Like, if you're gonna raid, you better have a bunch of people. Like that one day I had 15, I should have raided someone. I should have spread the love, you know? Like, I love raiding. I think it's a cool idea. I do think it kind of doesn't work, though. It's like 10 people will join your stream, and then they just leave. Usually. Maybe you'll get 1 or 2 followers. That's kind of the point, but I don't know. I like shoutouts better, I think. Mimcubus shouted me out once. It blew my mind. I feel bad, because a long time ago I made a video about Mimcubus. I love Mimcubus. They're a VTuber. And I made a very bad video. And I thought it was a good video at the time. And I thought I affected them because it was a good video. But I think the video sucked. And I think when they said in the comment, this made me rethink things, I think it was a negative rethink things. Because the video was about, you know, it was like an overview of Mimcubus as a character, like what they are as a streamer. And they saw it, and they were like, oh, this is awesome, blah, blah, blah. I think you give me a lot to think about. And now in retrospect, after Mim has basically told everybody who they really are, they've come out and said their real identity. I think part of me is like, well, shit, I got it so wrong. I basically misinformationed them and pissed them off so much that they were like, maybe I should tell people who I am. Because I assumed they were just like one of the abridged voice actors. When actually they're like one of the most famous and prolific voice actors of all time. Like maybe even like the most prolific trans voice actor there is, arguably. And I fucking said that they were like they were just like an abridged voice actor because they were hanging out with Taka. And I'm like, shit. Fuck. I feel so stupid. Part of me wants to get rid of the video, like unlist it. Because I'm embarrassed that it even exists. I feel like I'm spreading misinformation. I mean, it's a good video from back then. It's not good now. It's old. I want to get rid of a lot of those videos anyway. But I was thinking about it because they just came out with they just did an interview recently that was really good. And it made me think about the video, and I'm like, oh, that's so cringe. Such a cringe I cringe at my old stuff. I want to just get rid of a lot of it. Some of it's really bad. Like, really terrible. There's like recently someone commented like, on my D&D video, they're like, this is cringe. And I'm like, you're right, it is. That video is cringe. That video sucks. I remember that video. I learned a very important lesson from that video. Which is the limit of how far to go with my nerdiness. There's like a 15-minute part of that video where I just read the rules at the beginning of D&D. It's very cringe. I read the letter that Mike Mears says to players from the first D&D book. Trying to be like emotional, but it just comes off as real cringe. But that happens a lot in my older videos. And the main reason I want to unlist them is because, like, algorithmically, you know, the algorithm bros. It's kind of a reason. Because, like, it's not Kingdom Hearts. Why would anybody watch it if they get recommended? And if they do and it sucks, it's like, well, that looks bad on me. It's an old video. It's not like my new stuff. It doesn't have music. Not as good. Because, you know, you get better over time. So it's like, why should you have your old stuff? It's not like I'm going to delete it. I just want to unlist it. So it doesn't get recommended. Also, there's one thing I need to do that I keep forgetting. I have this playlist that's called My Best Videos. And every single video I've posted for the last, like, 2 years is on that playlist. So it's not even, like, my best anymore. It's just all my videos. Ooh, new thing. Collect the items that drop. Okay, I need to turn my draw back on. Okay. There's probably a form that will help here, but I don't have anything for it, so let's just do it. I bet I should be using magnet too. I have Magnitra. I've never cast Magnet. It doesn't work anyway. I need to be able to fly. Yeah, this is a flight training mission. Was that good enough? No? Aw. Sag. I need to fly. Gotta come back later. That's what I should do. I should go check out the fun little Easter egg. Since I'm in Hollow Bastion, I could do that. I'll do that after I'll try to fight him. I'm going this way so I can fight Marluxia. Keep forgetting. Welcome to another wandering around stream. We're not making much progress today. Probably the being an hour late thing. But yeah, anyway, I was talking about Twitch and making new friends. It's scary, the whole thing. Twitch in general is scary. It gives me anxiety. Like the greater Twitch ecosystem. I'm a very anxious person. I don't know if you've noticed.
Let's go.
Finally, I have dodge roll for real now. It's locked in. Thank God. It doesn't feel any different. It feels exactly the same.
Give me strength. Yeah, back off. It's over. It's over.
feel like limit form should give you magic when you hit enemies. I feel like that's a huge oversight. Because like the whole point of it is to use limits from Kingdom Hearts 1. So like, why don't I get my magic back from hitting people? Maybe I do. Maybe it's if you use all the magic, you can't. You have to like balance it. Maybe that's the trick. But yeah, anyway, I feel like I messed up the possible streamer connection. I think I was a little too trauma dumpy when we first met, me and them. I think they caught me in a bad moment. I was getting a little trauma dumpy on stream. It was like 90. It was like day 400 or something, like day 200 and something, like 220, I think, of my never-ending doing it every day stream. I'm gonna do the thing. Water. I need this. I've been talking a lot. Yeah, back in the day, I didn't know my limits when it comes to streaming. I did 300 days in a row because I wanted to see if I could do it. At the time, I was learning Spanish, and every day I was, yeah, it's true. I was learning Spanish every day on Duolingo, and then I would just stream. And I did Spanish on Duolingo until like day 358, and then I fucking missed a day in a row. I lost my streak, and I immediately stopped doing Spanish. And then soon after I stopped streaming. There he is, the bad boy. What's he gonna say? Buy my shampoo, nerd. 41? Oh my god, it changes. It's a higher number now. It's the level you're at. The number is what level you are. So the fight gets... Oh my god. I wondered how you got the number. The number is what level you are. That's clever. That's a clever design choice. No wonder I couldn't win. I'm stuck in shadow mode. I forgot that I'm not supposed to use that. Yeah, so that's why I kept losing against him, because I wasn't high enough level yet. It was like way harder. I could have probably beat him still, but it's like now it's easier because you can't always restore the thing. Oh. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Go away! I'm stuck in shadow mode. I wish you could just revert, man. I wish there was a way to revert. Like you do enough damage and you can go back to normal or something. Like you stop your rage. It gets worse because the higher level you get, the longer it lasts. Okay. Come at me, bro. Shit. I got a bunch of potions grinding there, I guess. Damn it, it's not restoring the count. Shit. I think I need to get closer. That was doomed from the beginning, but I did pretty good despite all the bullshit. I might be able to beat him. It's close. At least we know that I will beat him one day. You can never beat me. Marluxia. You're wrong. I have the power of friendship, dude. You don't got that. You don't got no friends, dude. All your friends are gone. All your friends have been scattered to the wind across the infinite cosmos due to a magical spaceship machine. A magical lifeboat sent them across time and space, and we don't know where any of them are. One of them became king. Who knows what happened to the others? Larxene was living with frickin' Maleficent for a while. We don't know what happened. I'm telling you, she's a witch. She was witch projecting when she called Naminé a witch. She's the one who came up with the name. Witch projection. Okay, I can use limit. Or wisdom. Can't use wisdom. God damn it. You know what? That's good. I can learn which ones I can use. Can't use wisdom because it's too easy. Because it'll let me just shoot him while I fly around. Of course, wisdom isn't allowed. I'm just gonna do it at the beginning. Are you trying to figure out how to beat me? Yes, that's what someone would generally do when doing a boss fight. Valor. Can't do Valor. Damn, though. Look at the health that's going down, though. Maybe I should do these. You know, if you do it at the beginning, it's kind of worth it. Because you can't block, you can't counter, you can't do reactions, but you can do a fuckload of damage. Alright, I'm back in. I'm ready. Come at me, bro. Yeah. Get got. Get got. Wrong hair. There we go. Ooh, the air combos really work on him. New trick just dropped. You don't like lightning, huh? Dude, he doesn't even do damage to me. I just realized. Look, my health is at full. Ah, it was there. It was there. Oh, okay. Fuck, I did the air block. Oof. Air block. Got me. Yeah, true. Yeah, he doesn't even need to do health damage. He just needs to hit me. I'm holding back. Shit. That's the shit you say in somebody's ear. Alright, can I use limit? No. I bet it's master. I bet I can use master. Maybe I can't use anything. Because he's a little cheater. Little scaredy baby who won't let me use any of my moves. My sick-ass gamer moves. Also, I think the reason Anti-Form changes names throughout the games is because it's getting stronger. It starts as Anti-Sora, then it becomes Rage Form. It's growing in strength. Alright, I need to focus. Focus you right now. You know what this means? This means every time I've been fighting him, I've been healing and I didn't need to do it. I must have been hit by the circle. The circle still does damage. And I think this move does damage. Maybe. Maybe it doesn't. King of gaslighting over here. Gaslit me so hard I don't even know when he's hurting me. Alright, there's one left. I used a Game Shark. Shit, he Game Sharked me. That's why he's winning. Nope, you just can't use any forms. Can't use any of them. Fucking cheater. If you combo his ass, it's so much damage. It's a whole health bar. But you gotta combo it. That's so hard to get that combo. I had to be on the other side. It is which side you're on, I think. It's the side and the distance. And also, sometimes I think it just doesn't let you do it. Shit. Oh, I need to be able to fly. Flying would help. They fly now. That line exists rent-free in my head forever. There's so many more egregious things that happen in that movie, but I can't stop saying it. I can't stop saying they fly now. Somehow Palpatine returned. See, that's some egregious shit. But they fly now? Why is they fly now so important? It fits everywhere. That's why. How can you constantly cheat? My dad works at Nintendo. Shit! This isn't even a Nintendo game! That monster! His dad works at Nintendo. No wonder he can beat me. I will say, the Marluxia fight does have its perks. I wish every enemy had like a mouth, like whispered something in my ear. You know? Had like mouth flaps. I don't have any forms. That's not what I wanted to do. Mega Ether. Stop hitting me. I'm trying to use items. Cheat. There. Now come at me. Do it. Do it. That's not what I wanted you to run at me. But okay. Now run at me. Ow. I wasn't ready. Do it again. Maybe. Oh, maybe the sight thing is the direction it's facing. Maybe when it's facing outward, I can restore the count, but when it's facing inward, I can't. Maybe them's the secret. It's infuriating that every time I fight this man, I make it like halfway. I can't block. Damn fucking the floor. Alright, this is my last try. It was a good distraction, but I think I need to go back to the other boss. I might be able to fight Larxene now, though. You're a nerd. Child insults. Childish. Caught me off guard. I didn't even make my mouth stop moving. I didn't even ventriloquize. Is that what it's called when you do ventriloquism? Ventriloquizing? See, it changed. It said aerial and then it said restore. What is the... how does it work? I think it's just random. Okay, wait. Directly on the scythe, you have to lock on? I wonder if I can even do that. I don't... It doesn't seem like you can lock on this scythe. Oh, okay. Yep, I see. I see now. God, I'm dumb. It's so simple. And so clean. Some would say simple and clean. Oh, he hurts me now. He hurts me when he does that. I have to do it. Oh my god, it worked! What? Why does sometimes... Okay, it's random chance. Yeah, it's not locked. It's... I figured out what it is. When he does the move, the reaction commands are in two spots. There's two different reaction commands. One is on his body, and it's called Aerial Strike, where you grab that thing and you hit him in the chest. The one on the outside of the scythe is Restore Count. Now that goes away. It has a cooldown, I think. Because sometimes it's not there. So it confused me as to when it's there and what it does. I think there's a cooldown on it. And you have to be targeting it. Man, Marluxia, you're a complicated guy. Why is it so hard? It's a bit of an oversight. I know it is. It's a massive oversight, man. Because your dad works at Nintendo, man. Cheating. You're so finicky with your rules, so specific. You know, he used to have a Keyblade. It used to be the Beauty and the Beast Keyblade. He used to have a rose color, rose Keyblade. I think it literally was the Beauty and the Beast. Pretty sure. It was hard. It was like flower shaped. I remember that. Pretty sure it's the Beauty. Maybe I'm wrong. He loves flowers, man. It's not even that he loves flowers. His sister loves flowers. Get your own thing, Marluxia. God damn it. Alright, I am going to fight him one more time because I learned the secret. Also, sometimes the forms work. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe it's a damage limiter, but I went into limit. I knew I went into limit before. You're gonna die. Oh. That's not encouraging.
Back off.
I've come up with a new bit. I'm going to announce. I've come up with a new bit for the Marluxia's intro. I'm gonna ask him a question every time. I don't know why I didn't think of it before. Okay, if you do it in the beginning, darkness. Staying above him. See if I can get him in that combo.
It's over.
Damn it. One more. I just love fighting him. He's just so fun. Hi, Marluxia. What's your favorite anime? My Hero Academia. Really? Kind of a normie pick, but alright. Like, I like My Hero as much as the next guy. In fact, I'm very excited for the new season to finish so I can watch it. But, my favorite anime? Pretty excessive, bro. It's pretty newbie themed. Newbie coded. What's your favorite anime? Attack on Titan. Dragon Ball.
It's over.
You know? I like My Hero, though. It's a good show. I want to rewatch it. I've been thinking about it a lot lately. I've been getting recommended a lot of YouTube videos about it. The lore is very interesting. The quirk singularity is fascinating. The idea that, like, all the people in the world in My Hero will one day reach a point where their quirks will kill them is fascinating. I think it's also wrong, because it's made by the bad guys. I think it's actually wrong. I think I saw a video about how actually their bodies evolve too. So the body evolutions will catch up. It's separate. It's a separate thing. The body evolution is separate from the power evolution. Part of the mutation that's going on. I like to. My headcanon for My Hero is that it's the future that happens in Heroes. Damn it! All right, you win, son of a bitch. Go watch frickin' My Hero, bastard. But yeah, my headcanon is that it's the future that they show in Heroes. Because in Heroes, there's an alternate future they show where everybody in the world has powers, and it's literally My Hero. And I'm like, shit. And I just like to imagine that it's the same world. All right. I am level 41, I think. I have to be 45 to beat the boss, but I think I have enough. I'm going to try, and if I can't beat him, then we're going to do Little Mermaid. If I do beat him, we're going to do Little Mermaid. The question is, will this stream end with me beating nothing? I can't even go hang out with the little guys or do other things in the world. I have to do this. Okay. Central Computer Core. Here we go. I've been digitized. I taste blue. Yes, thank you. I'm back!
Back off.
Whoa, Valor! I wish I set it up so that it changes color for me, but it doesn't. It would take too much. Too much coding for not enough payoff.
Data transfer. Give up. Data transfer.
Back off. Yeah.
Thank you, Donald. I do like the balancing on that, by the way. The idea that, like, that Donald is the one that's with you when you use Valor. That he can still heal you. You're in the mode where you're your weakest, you know? Where you can't get healed. It's a nice little touch that it's a Goofy for.
Yeah, it's over. Back off.
Same thing with Wisdom. It's nice that Goofy is there
Back off.
to hit people while you shoot them.
Restore.
Little touches, you know? It's all about... That's Japanese game development. Little touches.
Take this.
Data error detected.
It's over.
Now die!
Back off.
Is that the best a user can do?
I'm back in the game.
Let's go. You are literally back in the game. Let's go. I have a good feeling about this. Apparently you can just shoot that crystal, I guess. Wonder if you can block it. I bet you can. He's repairing his data. Watch out. Welcome, Spiky. We're in Tron. This fight has been so annoying that I had to leave and go do other stuff, and now I'm back to win. That's you literally missed nothing else. That's all that happened. Yes, I'm in Tron. That's why. You've never seen me play a Tron level, I guess. I always go blue in Tron mode.
Corrupt data. Restore.
This is it.
I talked about a lot of things. Many, many things. So many things. We learned that Marluxia's dad works at Nintendo. Yeah. Heart Hotel. Learn about that. Kingdom Hearts meme. Heart Hotel. Many, many things. I talked about the Big Lebowski for a minute and how I think it's underrated. Or, I mean overrated, not underrated. Opposite. I think it's overrated. Not a fan. I thought it was fine. I thought there's some cool moments, but it's not like that great.
Back in the game.
People are like, it's best movie ever. Big Lebowski. God, does nobody know what? You know what? That just proves that it's overrated. Because no person. I'm pretty sure most of you are Gen Zs. None of y'all know.
Back in the game.
Back off.
Running execute.
Because it's overrated. People who saw it loved the shit out of it back in the day. God damn it. It's a movie. It's got John Goodman, Steve Buscemi. No, I say overrated. It's underrated for you guys because you don't know about it. But I feel like it's only beloved by people from the 80s. Like my parents would love Big Lebowski. Because you didn't, like, your generation has a lot to do with it because you haven't seen as much stuff. You weren't alive when the movie came out, so there's a less chance that you saw it. Big Lebowski is a kind of movie that you have to find or be told about before you watch. It's kind of like I wouldn't expect you to have seen like Texas Chainsaw Massacre from the 70s. Like, it's just a lower chance. You know, I never gave Denkai a nickname. I just realized I've never given you a nickname. I don't think I've ever... I usually give people a nickname when they join, but I must have missed you. I think just Denkai. I usually ask what people want me to call them in short when I'm streaming a name. Yeah. Like, I just call you Spiky instead of Spiky Boy. You know, like, I usually shorten a name to, like, a shorter name or, like, a nickname so that I can just, like, one, it's easier to remember, and two, so that I can, like, shout it out when I'm getting murdered. And also because it's like people prefer, because sometimes people don't want to be called Spiky. I guess I never really asked if you wanted me to call you something other than Spiky. Yeah. That's why I call you Spiky, not Boy. Also, Spiky Boy, too long. My human name was Tony. You know, simple name to remember. One syllable, you know, or two syllables. Tony, you know? I don't like long names. Too much. You know? My mom, Julie. You know, Julie. 2 syllables. Mike. Stepdad, you know? I could see how that would be upsetting that you can't get into the account and change the name. You could probably, like, find a way to get into it. If you go into, like, emails and stuff. If you email them, then you might be able to do it. You have so many channel points, too. That's so sad. I wish you changed this and you wouldn't have all those points. Damn. Alright, well, it's a self-done thing, I guess.
I'm back in the game.
Man, this file must be massive if it's taken this long to delete. That's what we're doing. We're deleting his data. The main computer protocol. MCP. Main computer thing. True. He's 4 gigs. This is the early 2000s. Takes forever to delete 4 gigs. Not enough RAM. We don't have 16 gigs of RAM yet. Not enough RAM in Ansom's computer. His massive computer database with the power to, like, create living creatures. Can't delete a file quickly. Running on frickin' Windows XP over here. Damn, that's sad, Spiky. Is that common? Is that a common problem? I guess it would be, right? If you're not super passing, I bet it happens to people all the time.
I'm back in the game.
Yeah, oh yeah, you said that before. Yeah, it's crazy.
Insignificant user. I will repair your data.
Take this.
Imagine what it's like in like Mexico, in like Spanish-speaking countries, because they have like male and female for everything. So like, imagine how fucking annoying that must be. Yeah. That's one thing English has got. I just use they for everybody at this point. I feel like I always said they.
Back in the game.
I feel really bad when I accidentally misgender. I say man a lot too, but I feel like that's just my hippie mannerism. I don't like French got blocked. Fuck you, Twitch. We can hate French people all we want. How dare you?
Back off. Back off.
This is an American channel.
It's over.
Pro-French. It's biased. No! Ah, I should have just used a potion. Damn it. I have a bunch of potions now, so this might be easier. I think I'm still horrible. I'm still 4 levels under, but it's doable. I feel like the sweet spot is 2 levels under. I feel like if I'm 2 levels under, I can still win pretty easily. I think like once you go into 3, I'm like, oh, this is really hard. I think 4 might be too hard. Yeah, I don't know any French. I'm American, you know, I'm American. The only language they teach you is fucking math. Algebra is the only language that you're allowed to learn. You learn algebra or you pick one of the 3 designated languages at your school. And it's different depending on where you live, depending on the state. In my state, it was German and Spanish. Spanish because default, and German because Wisconsin. Because it's basically just Germany, but in America. Well, at least you know more than one language. What just happened? The game just crashed. Holy shit. 25 days we've been playing this game. First time it crashed. This is monumental. It actually crashed. Holy shit. That's never happened before. This is a brand new Xbox. That's the first time a game has ever crashed, I think. No, wait. I was playing Fallout. Fallout crashed a couple times. But that's Fallout. Like, that doesn't count. That always crashes. Yeah. The MCP hacked into my Xbox. Yeah, and just use offline, whatever. My Xbox, last time the power went out, my Xbox decided it's just not going to connect to the internet, and I haven't tried to fix it. I don't care. I don't need to be online. I keep accidentally putting my friend's gamer tag up on screen every single stream at like 3 hours in. I don't even think it's him playing. I think his parents like turn on his Xbox or something. And it just says his name on screen. I feel so bad about it. And it's like, but if I turn off notifications, it'll turn off the achievements. And like, that's the whole point. The achievements are the funnest part. Yes, the Minecraft program. Multi-MC did this. Multi-MC, turn it off me. Oh. Yeah, SMP. That's what you were saying. It's SMP. Survival multiplayer. That's what that stands for. I always wanted to be on a Minecraft server. I was always too cheap or too poor to do it. I never had enough friends that were willing to go halvesies on a Minecraft server. I was just played on the Xbox. It was way easier. My cousin and I would just every couple years play on Xbox, and then I switched over to PC and we never played it together again. I just play it modded forever. God, I'm gonna play that on my break. I'm gonna play me some Minecraft. A friend of mine is trying to get me to play fucking RuneScape, and I'm like, no, I refuse. RuneScape, cringe. Me no RuneScape, boring. MMO boring. There's only one MMO I liked, and it was the first 3 hours I played Knights of the Old Republic. And then they tried to charge me, and I went, I don't want to play this anymore. Same thing with Elder Scrolls. The second that they were like, you can't have a horse, I'm like, fuck you. I'm done. Fuck this. Scam. Scam. The truth is, I don't hate money, I'm just cheap. There probably are, but there's probably not a lot of streamers that do it.
Back off! Back off!
Usually, streams on Minecraft now are like named after like a group or something. Like QSMP. It's Quackity Single Survival Multiplayer or whatever. That's the big one. Or it was. I don't know if he got canceled a couple times. I don't know.
I'm back in the game.
I never liked Quackity. There was some drama back in the day between a bunch of different YouTubers, and he was at the center of it. I don't like him. Okay, good. You don't need to know who Quackity is. He used to be friends with a bunch of reaction type people. Like, they weren't reaction people. They watched, like, they did a bunch. It was like a whole group of YouTubers that knew each other. They were like commentary channels. And then he went and did Minecraft stuff. He got big on Minecraft, kind of like Dream.
Is that the best a user can do?
When he first started, he was like, "Oh, it's a Dream that doesn't suck."
Back off!
I was never a big Dream fan either.
Back off!
I never really liked. Yeah, he's like Spanish Technoblade. There you go. Spanish speaking sometimes, like bilingual Technoblade. That's how you could describe Quackity, I guess. I don't know. I never really watched Technoblade. I only heard about him after the whole him dying thing. All the memorials, and I was like, damn, he seemed like he was an important guy, and I didn't even know he existed. Because I'm not super big into Minecraft YouTubers. Yeah, exactly.
Back in the game.
I'm not super big into Minecraft YouTube. I know a couple of the players, like I know of them. My favorite Minecraft was the PewDiePie Minecraft comeback times. That was what I liked. And when Markiplier played Minecraft, that was fucking good. There was some good shit in there. Him and Lixian had some great bits. There was a bit where he's like, for like the entire time, he sets up a montage, and he's like, now Lixian, make sure you do a montage to cut all of this out, and then for the next 15 minutes of when the montage would have happened, he just keeps talking about doing a montage. It's fucking hilarious. It's one of the funniest things. Great Markiplier bit. Where he's like, make sure it's super cool and epic and super fast and cool, and everybody loves it. And he just does that for like 10 minutes, and then he finishes, and he goes, now do it. Shit, I dropped my camera. There we go. But yeah, I liked PewDiePie. I still like him. A lot of people hate him. There was a lot of bullshit news around him that was complete bullshit. I thought PewDiePie was cool for a while. And not in the original PewDiePie kind of sucks. I got into him during Filthy Frank times when he was trying to be Filthy Frank. Like he was like Filthy Frank Light for a while. He did some really good videos, like this video has 1 million dislikes or whatever. And then he did Bitch Lasagna and all that. He was doing the subscriber war against T-Series. That stuff was cool. And then he did like a whole Minecraft comeback thing. What I really liked PewDiePie for was his Photoshop stuff. That's why I found PewDiePie. He used to make a show called Fabulizer. It was one of his oldest shows, where he would just go in and make people look weird with Photoshop. Because he was originally a Photoshop artist before he was big. He used to do Photoshop art when he was a teenager. And then when he became a YouTuber, it's because of Photoshop. Because it was funny. It was really good. Great show. At the time, I loved it. I thought it was great. I haven't watched it in years. It's probably not that good. But I love Photoshop. I love doing dumb shit in Photoshop. So watching somebody else do it, I was like, yay. Ow.
Give me strength. It's over. There. Give me strength. It's over.
He got big because of an algorithmic quirk. The reason PewDiePie got big isn't so much about his skill. There's two reasons PewDiePie got big. One, he never stopped uploading for 10 years. He uploaded every single day for 10 years straight. That's part of why that's why he got big. He never stopped. Streamed every day for 10 years straight. Insane. Did not made a video every day for 10 years. 1,000 videos. 10,000 videos. Insane. Insane work ethic. He's like the master of discipline. And then the other reason is because he lived in Sweden. He was from Sweden. He was a Swedish-speaking YouTuber, but he lived in London. And because of an algorithmic quirk, he got sent to all the English speakers immediately. And that's why he got big at first, was because of because he was doing gaming at the perfect time when gaming first blew up, and he lived in London, but he spoke Swedish, and for some reason it was like NOS for the algorithm. Nobody really understands why, but there's like stuff like people have made classes about why he blew up. But he became #1 and took over, and Smosh did that video where they gave him the #1 title. And then he was #1 for forever. Until eventually he won it. He was doing the T-Series thing. T-Series took over, which was really just a meme to get more subscribers. It was a fun bit. And then he retired at the top, basically. He made his congratulations song, his diss track. And then Mr. Beast passed him. T-Series is an Indian music label channel. They're like a company that owns most of the media in India. And they passed him in subscribers. And it was a whole thing that he kind of, I think he made it a thing to get views. He was like, oh, I'm about to not be #1. And I'm not from India either. I know about it because of the subscriber war. It was a whole thing on the internet. But yeah. And then PewDiePie did some bad things. He got canceled. He said a lot of fucked up things by accident. But also he said those things. I come from a place where a lot of people say those things all the fucking time, so I'm kind of primed to forgive bullshit like that, even though I hate it. I hate it. I never say it, but I know a lot of people who do. My grandparents, uncles, aunts. Occasionally, my dad will throw it out occasionally. I'm like, why the fuck would you say that? I scold him. Tell him bad. Bad. That's the southern in you. Don't do that. But yeah, PewDiePie said the gamer word. He's the reason it's called the gamer word. Because after he said it was because of gamer culture they said it. So then it became the gamer word. Which is like legitimately why he said it, but also don't fucking say it. You know, if you stream 1 billion hours, you're bound to say something fucking stupid. A lot of people made it a bigger deal than it was, and then the Wall Street Journal thing was the other one. Yeah, that's the other reason. Because you go on, that was his excuse at the time, was like, everybody's fucking saying it directly into my ear all the time, so of course I'm gonna say it by accident. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I hear it all the time, and I don't say anything. It's a choice not to say it, I think. You know? Or it's a choice to say it, you know? Yeah. Well, he's from fucking Sweden, which, like, of course he's gonna be racist and shit. They have a fucking... They do the running of the Smurfs, where they have everybody dressed in fucking blackface or whatever. Of course he's gonna say that shit. He's from fucking Sweden. A lot of people don't get that, but like there's so many fucking, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's an American belief. Because I'm sure you're from a place around there and you think that you're probably not super fucking racist. It's all excuses.
Back in the game.
But I can separate art from an artist, and I think I liked his videos. They were good. But I don't know, maybe I'm just too forgiving. Yeah. Pretty common European thing. Not an American thing. Do that shit here. That bad. Even though, you know, we popularized that shit pretty heavily in the early days. We made some fucking movies.
Yeah. Take this. It's over. Yeah. Back off.
Data error detected.
Yeah, I don't like that word. I don't like it.
Back in the game.
Not a fan. There's a lot of words I don't like. But I've heard people say it, and sometimes I ignore it, and sometimes I'm like, fucking stop it. It depends on the situation. It depends on how well I know them. If they're close to me, I'm like, shut the fuck up, don't say that. But if I don't know them, I'm like, I just look the other way and run away. Sometimes the best thing to do around a racist or ignorant person is to just yes man them. Just like make them think you're on their side and then just fucking bail. That's way better than just telling them they're wrong. I'm just like, uh-huh, yeah, mm-hmm. Oh, man. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Find something you agree with them on. I like to bring up China. I go, I hate the government of China. And then they get super racist, and then I'm like, yeah, uh-huh, the government of China, it sucks, man. That government, it's bad. And they think I'm on their side, but I'm like, no, I think that they're free Hong Kong, you know? Remember that? That was a whole thing. Anyway, we got to that from PewDiePie, from Minecraft. Oh, well, you're lucky. I meet people like that every fucking day. I got family members like that. Clearly you haven't been to the South. Yeah. No, it's not America. It's the South. They can pretend all they fucking want that it isn't them. The Civil War is fucking still affecting us today. Yankee for life, bro. Yankee for life. I'm sure you don't even know what that means. I bet, do people in other countries know about that? Is that like a common known thing? See? I knew it. I knew it was a thing you wouldn't know. I assumed. I got right that time. Usually it's wrong to assume, but I got right. Basically, about 150 years ago, the Civil War, the Yankees, and the political ramifications of the United States Civil War. And how it, particularly how it affects racism, you see. So yeah, about 200 years ago, I think, give or take, I can't remember, 1800s, 17, it was 1800s, I think. I can never remember the fucking dates. I'm very bad with dates. But in around the 1800s, somewhere around there. Basically, we were arguing about whether or not we should have human slaves. Lincoln was like, yo, we shouldn't have human slaves. And he became president because the pendulum swings liberal sometimes. And he was our best president. Everyone says it, unless you're from the South and you hate him. And he was great. And he basically said, yo, black people are people. And also, you guys are insane. And you think that people aren't people. So they made this compromise a while back called the 3/5 compromise, where they said black people count as 3/5 of a person. And Lincoln was like, that's bullshit. We should get rid of that. We should make some rule up that says that they're people. And everybody was like, no. So nobody was on his side. Even the most liberal of people weren't on his side, because they never are. They're too scared. They weren't on his side, because even liberals are racist. Also, at the time, he was Republican, which was liberal back in the day, but then it swapped. It's a whole thing. So anyway, Lincoln, he wanted us to say that black people were people, but he was kind of on the hush-hush because he wasn't allowed to say that at the time, or people wouldn't like him at first. But then, there was sort of an argument across all the states. Yeah, that's a whole thing. Sometimes they don't know anything. Depends. It's more, yeah, world history is the thing. They don't know American history, they know world history. Because in America, we're taught American history way more, and European history is optional. Because it's very important for us to know American history and World War II history because of repeating the past. We have to understand racism and fascism, and if we don't understand that, then that's a problem. So they focus more on American history. But a lot of the time, most schools kind of fucking ignore a lot of shit, and if you live in the South, sometimes they'll fucking tell you a bunch of lies. It really depends. But anyway, so Lincoln, he was a dude, he did some stuff. He wanted us to say black people were people, but they said no. Eventually, there was a bunch of arguments, and states across the board started fighting over whether or not black people are people. And a bunch of states were founded directly because of that reason. Basically, every time a liberal state would show up and say, yo, black people are people, a conservative state would say would show up and say the opposite. So that's why there's a bunch of fucking random states in the middle of the country, because it was literally over fighting who gets to vote on whether or not black people are people. So it happened a bunch. California showed up, they're like, yo, black people are people. What, Virginia? No, they aren't. So actually, Virginia was split, and then it got split in half in the West and East, and the West Virginia, regular Virginia, it's a whole thing. Too much politics there. But basically, all the states started going nuts about who has rights. And then, eventually, a guy named Robert E. Lee said, you know what? Fuck you. That we're not part of America anymore. And they just seceded. All the southern states made an agreement to just not be America anymore. They became the Confederacy. And that's what that flag with the X on it is. It's the flag of when America got split in half, and it was the other country that existed for like a few years. So the Confederacy existed, and they sucked, and they wore all gray, and they were all super racist, and they sucked ass. Because there were 13 colonies when America was founded in the 1700s. Multiple countries from Europe came to America to completely destroy and genocide it and take it over and rape of it, all of its resources, take all its resources. So when all those countries came here, the French came here, the British, they had to make a deal to not kill each other. So they created territories. And then eventually, when America became independent, each of those territories had their own people in it. And because America is so divided, because it's like, there's a bunch of people from France, there's a bunch of people from Britain. They all hated each other. Most Americans hated the shit out of each other. It's like, well, I'm French. Well, you're fucking Italian. To the point where, like, Italians weren't considered white in America until, like, the 30s. It was insane. That's why every Italian person in America says, I'm Italian, because for decades they were told they weren't fucking white. So they created Italian pride, and American Italian is very different than Italian Italian. Same thing with Irish. That's why Americans are very much like, I'm Irish. Because they were persecuted for 50 years. So their families developed the pride in their heritage.
Back in the game.
That's why every American is like, I'm Irish, I'm Italian, I'm German. Because it really mattered back in the day. Because of racism. White people so racist, they're racist to other white people. Anyway, what was I saying? So the reason the states exist is because each area wanted their own control. So they were all dictated as basically their own area of the overall country. So they shared a military, but each individual location had its own rules and government because it was run by different people. So that's why there's states. So when the Civil War happened, states split off. I should make a fucking history channel. States split off. It's because I'm not well read enough to do that. I don't think I know enough. This is all like common knowledge shit. So anyway, the states split off one by one until eventually there was a break. And Robert E. Lee said, we're going to make our own country. Because of Tron. So the Confederates said they're making their own country. I hope I win on this run so that if I ever edit this down, I have to show me talking about the fucking Civil War while I'm fighting Tron. This is so fucking insanely, like, garish and avant-garde. It's ridiculous. What am I even doing? Anyway. So anyway, yeah, so there was a Civil War. There were two groups. One wore gray. They were the Confederates, and they were racist, and they sucked, and I hate them. And I will hate them until the day I die. Forever and ever. And then the other half were the Yankees, which was my side. Which is funny because my family on my grandfather's side was from the South. And my family on the other family side were never Yankees. So, you know, I just hate them on principle, really. If I lived back then, I would have moved. You know what? You're right. I won't even stop hating them after I die. Unless it's a requirement for some sort of afterlife, then maybe. But even then, I think I'd rather go to hell than forgive the Confederates. That's how much I don't like them. Anyway, there's a quote you can put up. I'd rather go to hell than forgive the Confederates. Alone. So anyway, there was a huge civil war. It was a thing. A lot of Americans died on both sides. It's very sad. Thousands of people died. It was oh, my batteries died. Thousands of people died. It was very sad. The Gettysburg Address was a thing where Lincoln spoke out after the Battle of Gettysburg and talked about how many Americans died. And he said that line like 7 years ago. You probably heard that. He had a whole speech after that that's like really important. That's about like, we need to fucking end this war. We need to stop. Oh my god, I'm gonna win. This is gonna be in the edit if I edit this. Civil War talk. I want to keep talking about it, though. We're hitting the 4-hour mark. God damn it. If I edit this down, it's going to be me talking about the fucking Civil War.
We did it!
Yeah, Tron, we did it.
I see Tron has a silly
Yankees
side
for life,
too.
bro. Blue for life.
I learned it from you. Of course, I do have my silly limits.
Okay, then I'll tweak your program when I get back to the user world.
Damn, that sounds like a threat.
Maybe we better not try that.
Yeah, dude, you can't code.
Aw, how about it, guys?
So you don't even know how to type.
Tron, dance in Tron. Sound good?
Okay, fine. But before I crash...
Yeah, he's like, don't kill
Sora,
me, please.
Donald, Goofy,
Yeah.
and all the users out there,
Yes.
thank you.
Thank you,
You
Tron,
really helped me.
for teaching us about
You
Lincoln.
made me so much stronger. You taught me what friendship is truly all about.
Yeah.
And I'll never forget it.
Aww.
As soon as I met you, I knew we were going to defeat the MCP and free the system.
Nice. We fought together for over 4 hours. Best friends. Aww, that's cute. That's some cute shit. So Sora can't even handle it.
Users do when they're sorry to say goodbye.
He's like, I'm uncomfortable. You hug me.
First for me.
Gosh, Tron, it's like a promise that we'll see each other again real soon.
Sora got really uncomfortable
Okay.
when Tron hugged him.
Well then,
Goofy's like, hell yeah, bro. Bring it in. This is maybe the sweetest it's ever been. This is sweet.
Where are you going?
No! You fucking ended it! Tron! Tron, why? Why? Tron! Well, damn, dude. Is he dead? No wonder that speech was so heartfelt. He's gonna fucking jump off a cliff. Is he dead?
Things are settling down in town.
Did Tron just
The
die?
only Heartless left anywhere are the local variety. And it looks like there are fewer than before.
Now if we can just get those 3 back in one piece.
Oh. We're back.
You're here!
Yeah.
Welcome back.
He deleted himself. Delete.
How's the town?
Am I right?
A-okay.
Not a single trace of the MCP either. Everything's back to normal. We made it.
Well.
Hey, why the long face?
Well, my
What
computer friend
happened?
died. He jumped into a hole.
He promised we'd see him again.
What's happening?
Greetings, friends. System is up and ready for user input.
Oh. He simply became
Stay
the
in touch.
computer program.
Yeah.
He just possessed his body. Just took over what was
Hey,
left.
stop that. It tickles.
Weird.
Tron is ticklish.
Weird. This is weird. Don't
How
tickle a
about
computer,
this?
Sora.
Please.
Sora hits the fucking nuke button. He hits the button on the thing that's just like, all right, now nuke the city. He just typing, and then fucking the entire city explodes.
Stop that.
Yeah, bro.
I think
He's
Tron's
still doing
been
it.
hanging around those
Stop it,
guys too
Sora.
much.
Wait, just a moment. I want to show you something I dug up from the system archives. You can see the town back when it was first built.
Aw. Here's the reveal of the true name of the town. I've said it like 57 million times, but it's fine. Here's the reveal of the name of the town. Also, it meant nothing at the time anyway, because we've never been here. Huh. Interesting.
That's right. I remember now.
We'll get back to the Civil War talk after this, because I want to finish what I was talking about. It's important. And then we'll go sing with the Little Mermaid. I'll do a tournament or something so I can talk. Or maybe fight Marluxia or something. We've done it.
Just like the old days.
Yeah.
I'd be fascinated to ascertain as to when the town got such a dreadful name as Hollow Bastion.
Yes, good idea. Hydration is important.
You know, this town had another name once.
Ooh. Reveal? Lore?
Radiant Garden.
Damn. But you're not going to learn about Lincoln. Alright, well, have fun. Cliff notes, super fast before you go. So, yeah, then the Civil War happened and America fought America. It was a whole thing, big war. One group in gray and racist, one group in blue and not racist. Slowly, they made each other die until eventually they stopped. With the base, simplifying it, there was a lot of fun battle stuff that's really fun and interesting. If you go on Battle Wikipedia, it's pretty cool. What is that called? There's a thing on Wikipedia specifically for battles. I forgot what it's called. But you can go there, check it out. But anyway, for further reading. But we surrounded their main city with boats. We burned their entire countryside, killed hundreds of innocent people to end the goddamn war. And after that, the South was really fucking racist, and they hated us, and they said it was all about states' rights, and they tried to change everything to say that the war wasn't over racism, or the fact that they didn't want our liberal ideas to influence them, so they decided to become their own country. But now, you know, now they're just kind of there, and they're a problem all the time, and they fuck up everything, and they've slowly Hydra-style infested our entire government with a lot of cultists. But it's fine, because America, I don't know, the ideology of the racism of the South was designed, fabricated in order to dehumanize black people, in order to have slaves longer, and to make it easier to have slaves. But when we said, yo, slavery bad. Also, most important thing, after the war, right before Lincoln died, during the war, like right around the end, because people were so pissed at the South, people loved Lincoln because of his speeches and everything, he finally got the right to say black people are people. And he signed over and he created the Declaration, the Emancipation Proclamation, which is an amendment to the Bill of Rights. I think it's the 14th Amendment, I'm pretty sure, which is the extra rules you get to add every couple decades to change up the rules to make sure, and they can negate each other. So the 14th Amendment maybe it's the 16th and the 14th is the bad one, but whatever. He negated the 3/5 one, the one that said black people are 3/5 a person. Now they're a full person. They can have rights and all that. It didn't help that much. I mean, it did free them, which is good, but it also, there's a whole time period called Reconstruction, where the racists learned ways around and loopholes to enslave black people in different ways. And then they created separate towns, and then there was a whole segregation thing, and then there was a whole thing called separate but equal, but it actually meant separate but white people get more, and then black people got screwed, and their whole lives ruined, and then there was redlining in the 80s, and then the CIA introduced crack into the inner city in order to disparage black people and create stereotypes. It's a whole thing. Yes, after they signed that bill, a crazy man named John Wilkes Booth, who was a member of a Satanist cult, I think. He said he was an actor, a really shitty actor at the play that Lincoln went to. And he was crazy, and he snuck up behind Lincoln in his booth. John Wilkes Booth went into his booth, and he pulled out a gun, and he shot Lincoln in the back of the head. And that's the first time a president ever got murdered. There was a president that died before that, but it's because he wouldn't wear his coat at his speech, and it was cold, and he died of pneumonia. But I think that might have been after, actually. But the only other, he's the first president that got murdered. Kennedy also got murdered, but it was by our own government, maybe. It depends on who you ask. But yeah, Lincoln got shot. Yeah, the guy who got killed because he refused to wear a coat because he thought it would make him look weak is funny, but also sad. He died in his first week as president. It's very, very sad, but also really fucking funny in hindsight. It's ironic. It's an ironic thing. But anyway, yeah, so Lincoln, he got shot in the back of the head. He survived for like a week. They brought him all the way to Chicago. And then he died, and it was tragic. And the whole country was sad, or at least half the country was sad. Yeah. So John Wilkes Booth shot him in the back of the head, and he said "Sic Semper Tyrannis," which is it's from a play. I think it's from a Shakespeare play. I can't remember what it's from. It's Latin. I don't know what it means. It means something. And he shot Lincoln, and he ran away. And then they killed him later in a barn. They shot him, and he died. Then Lincoln died. It was very sad. He's the 14th president. He's known as one of the best ones. Probably my favorite. Also, there's arguments to say that he could have been gay, but let's not go into that. Not gay. There's a great movie called Bros, where it's about a gay history museum, and it's like a love story. And there's a whole bit where they're like, he's arguing that Lincoln was gay, and then the other guy in the room is like, he wasn't gay. He had a wife and he had children. Yes, he had letters with a man. And he really I don't know, it's nice to say that there was a gay president. It's fun to speculate on celebrities. It would feel nice to say, oh, there was a gay president this whole time. And it was the best one? so what? Saying that the best president was gay is like a huge win for us. Anyway, so he wrote letters to a man. It was like really romantic letters, and they hung out all the time, and he was like his bodyguard. So a lot of people think him and his wife had like an open throuple relationship thing going on. So anyway, in that movie, yeah, it is a little fucked up. In that movie, they have a bit where he says he wasn't gay. He could have been bi, though. And it's a long-running joke in the story because it's about how, like, anybody in history can be bi if you just find enough evidence. But not everybody in history can be gay because, yeah. Because if you're married to a woman, then that means you obviously were straight. Even if, you know, societally you were kind of forced to marry women no matter what. And even if you had sex with a woman doesn't mean you're not gay. But whatever. I think it is kind of weird to, like, ship people and try to identify people's sexualities from history. But it's also important for representation of history. So, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Bi erasure is a thing, too. So, like, I think Lincoln was bi. There's actually a group of people called the Log Cabin Republicans, which are a bunch of gay people who are also Republicans. Which is fucking stupid, but whatever. And they're called that because Lincoln is famous for being in a log cabin, and a bunch of people say that he was gay. But I thought I'd bring it up, you know, history, or whatever. But yeah, there was the Civil War. It was the whole thing. Blue's the best color. No, but there's a toy called Lincoln Logs, and you can ironically make a log cabin with them, which is a famous saying that he was born in a log cabin. I think that's why they're called Lincoln Logs. But it might be they're called Lincoln Logs because they link together. I don't know. Lincoln's fascinating. No. He used to be a lawyer. He was from Chicago. It was a whole thing. And then he became president, and he was really cool. I like him. I like Lincoln. I love Lincoln. He's my favorite. My favorite. But yeah, so that's Lincoln. He got murdered. But he also said black people are people, so that's pretty sick. It's pretty cool. Also, I think, there was something else. Oh yeah, there was a movie about him. It's a biopic called Lincoln, but there's also another movie called Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter, which is sick as fucking awesome. And it basically follows all these things that he went through, but also he fought vampires. And that's pretty sick. Yes. Alright, anyway, Spikey, go to bed. You've had your history lesson. Now sleep and dream of Lincoln killing vampires. Alright. Now, we're doing the thing. We've completed one mission today. This is the last stream was the fullest stream. This is the shortest stream. Bye. Alright, now I'm going to try to sing even though my voice is destroyed. Okay. We're going to beat this level and then we're going to bed. We're going to end the stream after that. Let's do it. Just know my voice is destroyed. This is why I suck, not because I can't sing. Me, 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 me. Okay. Where do I go for stories? Where do I go for the next part? Ariel, what's up? Sora, oh, never mind. It's nothing. Okay. I think I have to use gravity or something, or magnet. I gotta use magnet on a rock or something. Wasn't that what I needed to do? I can't remember. Where's the rock? There's a rock somewhere I gotta cast magnet on or something. Something stupid. Where go? Yo. You ready to move? Yeah. Let's move it. Sorry, I had to talk to him. Here we go. We're gonna do all the parts of this story now. This is the Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid time. Activate now. It's time for Little Mermaid. She's a mermaid. She's underwater. I think in the first chapter, we find out that she's boy crazy. She met a boy on an island. She sung a beautiful song. He loves her now. Maybe she cast a spell on him, maybe not. And her dad doesn't want her to go up there, so we're distracting her with the power of music.
Ariel!
We'd like you to come with us, Ariel.
Also, we found a statue of the
something
guy
to
she
show you.
likes. Or stalks, depending on who you ask. Because having an infatuation with a man you've never spoken to is stalking. It's a little obsessive and a little dangerous.
It's a pretty cool statue, huh?
It's called Unrequited Love. It's very dangerous.
A prince?
Yeah, it's the same one you talk to. All right, here we go. My gamer skill. Are we gonna sing the actual song? Or am I gonna be happy?
Look at this stuff.
Isn't it neat?
Wouldn't
You think my collection's complete?
Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can this cavern hold?
Looking around, you think
Sure,
she's got everything. I don't know this song, by the way. Plenty. I'm reading while I play. The galore.
You want thingamabobs?
I got 20.
I got 20.
Damn it. I'm so excited.
No
big deal.
I want
More.
I wanna be
Where the people are.
I
I
wanna
wanna
see.
sing. I wanna
Wanna
see them dancing.
walking
Walking around on those. What do they call
What do you
them?
call 'em?
Feet?
Oh, feet.
Show feet?
Up where they walk,
Up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world. It is hard to sing and play minigame. My phone blocked it. I want to look like Ariel. Let me change my hair. Wear hair. Not accurate anymore. According to the live action. Different Ariel, I guess. There could be more than one Ariel, that's fine.
Ariel, we're here to help you, you know?
Yeah.
Oh no, you three stay out of it!
Look who's talking.
Yeah, you are gonna tell your dad about it.
What am I going to do?
Guess you'll die. I don't know. Fucking deal, dude. Just got a life. Sorry. You're late, Sebastian. Is something wrong? No, nothing, Your Majesty. Nothing. That's good. So tell me, how is the song for the musical coming? It is finished, Your Majesty. And it celebrates all the wonderful things found in the ocean. Under the sea, you could say. It'll be my finest work. Really. Are you actually writing Under the Sea, or are you actually writing some other dumb knockoff song? Will it get Ariel's mind off the human world? Well, yeah, probably. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it's not a 0% chance. Most definitely, I guess. Don't kill me. Excuse me, Your Majesty, but I must rehearse. You understand, right? Can't change your daughter's mind without a play. This is terrible. I gotta do something. She can't be in the musical like that. She's all sad and shit. I'll sing her part instead. Genius. People will come from around the world to hear Donald Duck sing part of your world. Beautiful. Great idea. No way. Not a chance. What? Why not? Donald, has nobody told you that your voice sounds like death? It sounds like a pigeon being choked. Not that I know what that sounds like, but it sounds bad. Whatever. Hyperbole. Hyperbole. It sounds like the Battle of Gettysburg. Your voice sounds like the Battle of Gettysburg. A lot of screaming and shooting. Hey, it's Sebastian. This'll never work. What up? I've composed a perfect song for the musical, but I think it's gonna be too complicated for you, you fucking morons. You fools, you don't know. You don't have genius like me. I'm a crab, I know music. Come on, how hard can it be? Oh. Sora can read music, I guess. Uh-oh. You need drive gauge to be a 5 or more. New episode was added, thank God. Would've sucked if I couldn't. I hope I have enough. I hope there isn't some bullshit requirement. Sebastian, where you at? Where you at, dog? Here you are. Excellent. Now we'll be able to perform the musical with ease. I think the main reason people hate this part, like publicly, is one, it's kind of cringe, but two, I think it's mostly because you can't do the entire fucking level at once. They stupidly lock it behind dumbass abilities, and it's like, dude, this isn't Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh does that. You don't need to do that again. Don't do that again. Just let me play the fucking songs. Guitar Hero does not lock you away from things unless you go play a fucking another game. Also, holy shit, did you see that ad? There was an ad for Fortnite Festival, and it had Guitar Hero shit in it. Am I gonna play fucking Fortnite now? Have they gotten me? They keep trying to hook me. And I'm starting to find reasons why I'm not on Fortnite. Like, damn, dude. Fucking Guitar Hero? Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Is this a dumb song I don't want to sing, or is this a good one? Yes, it's a good one. I didn't know they used the real songs. I forgot. I forget every time. I did this last year. I don't even remember.
The seaweed is
Oh, fuck.
In somebody else's lake.
You dream about going up there, but that
Was a big mistake.
Just
Look up the world around you. There on the ocean floor. Wonderful things around you. What are you looking for? I don't know. Under the sea. Under the sea. I'm fucking dying. I need to do this or I'm gonna die.
Up on the shore they work all day. Out
In the sun they slave away.
while we
Floating full time and floating under the sea. Do do bop bop bip. Doop a doop doop ba dop dop dip dop. Doop a doop doop ba dop dop dip. Under the sea.
Seems like the sweet here. We got the beat here.
Naturally, I don't know all the words. It's so hard to read. And the ray, the urge to start to play. The spirit, you got to hear it under the sea. Fuck. The sea. Under the sea. The sardine. Man, I don't know all these verses, man. There's too many verses. Lots of sand. We got a hot crustacean band. Under the sea. She's preparing. Snail here, you know a whale here. Outside hotter, under the water. We'll lurk here, down in the muck here, under the sea. This is hard. Da, 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 da. I fucked up like 10 times, but I did it. I did the level. That's not an easy thing to do, okay?
So what do you think, Ariel?
Oh, I think it's a great
'Cause I gotta
song,
read the words.
Sebastian. It's just, it's not
And
what
press
I
the
wanna
button.
sing.
Extra difficulty. I'm not
wanna
just
sing.
I'm not just doing it because I want to sing. Because I deep in my heart, I never got to sing publicly, and now I wanna. I practiced for 8 months, and Twitch won't let me sing. They won't let me sing, damn it. They won't let me sing. I practiced for 8 months, Twitch. I probably should have looked up whether or not Twitch Sings was still a thing before I tried. But still. You know, it's hard. I'm not just singing for no reason. It's also a difficulty thing. Also, it'd be boring if I just hit X. That's boring.
About how our two worlds can live in harmony, land and sea together.
Yeah.
The Sea King would make chowder out of me if you sang a song like that.
Yeah. Sometimes people aren't allowed to say
If
their
you won't
opinions.
listen, then I'm not gonna sing at all.
And people interfere. The government interferes. We might be reaching a time like that soon.
Ariel!
I hope not.
How do I get myself into these situations? Oh, man. Not only has that girl fallen in love at the worst possible time, but with a human!
True.
Ariel's in love with a human?
Uh-oh. He just looks at him and he goes, "Not again! She decapitated 3 men already! What are we gonna do? I'm not keeping her out of it because I'm worried about her. I'm scared for the men! She's going to decapitate them! She ate their organs, Sebastian! She ate their organs!"
In my big mouth!
She's not just a mermaid, dude. She's a siren. She eats men. A little siren. Oh. How is there not like a porn parody called The Little Siren? How has nobody made that? I bet that's a thing. I bet that's a thing that people made. People are weird. I bet somebody made that. Is that him? Uh-huh. He's pretty generic. He looks kind of like a white Aladdin. Let's say something. No, don't. He's a human and I'm a mermaid. I don't know what he'd think. Maybe he's into that. Maybe he's a scaly. You don't know. Could be a scaly. What's that? I don't know why someone would be into fish legs. There's not really much you can do there. I mean, he doesn't know what you got going on. Maybe you're like a shark. Sharks got regular stuff, I think. I only know that because in science class, we dissected sharks instead of frogs. And a lot of the sharks were pregnant, and it was horrifying. Some of the most horrifying shit ever. Also, my teacher went very in-depth about how shark junk works. And I was like, why? Why do I need to know this? This is a shark. When am I going to run into a shark in everyday life? Why does the whole building have to smell like fish? Like dead fish? Because you want me to cut up a shark? I don't understand. What does it have to do with surgery, ma'am? What does this have to do? Okay, anyway. But we can't reach it. Rats. We'll have to use some kind of bullshit ability. Like magnet or something. Magnitra. Good thing I got that. God, I hope I have everything. I swear to God, if there's like a last thing where they're like, you need time stop to beat this. I'm like, fuck. Please, let me do the whole story. So it looks like you've gained some experience. You think you can help me with the pendant? Yeah, let's do it. Another song? Ursula's Revenge. Is this an Ursula song? Can I do an Ursula song, please? I don't know. I don't really remember her songs, but she's probably got some good ones. She is based on a drag queen, after all.
This is great, Sora.
Probably
I
got
know
some
he'll
good
be
music,
happy to
good
have this
tunes.
back.
And just who is this he?
Uh-oh.
Daddy!
It's you. I'm talking about you,
Ariel,
obviously.
You know how dangerous humans are.
Yeah.
You don't even know
I
him!
hate humans. This statue
Daddy,
is a
you
monster.
told
I don't
me
know who
that
this
you
is.
don't trust humans,
Hmm.
but they can't all be as bad as you say. And I'm...
He's lying to you because at night you turn into a horrible creature and you eat humans that you love. He just doesn't want you to know that. You know, he's hiding that from you. He doesn't want you to know. You're a were-mermaid. You're a were-shark.
Well, I'm gonna...
Dude, were-shark. I gotta write that down. That's a great idea for a movie. Were-shark? Or like a D&D monster? Or like a board game? Or like a video game? Were-shark. Sick, dude.
prove it to you.
So help me, Ariel. I am going to get through to you. And if this is the only way...
Uh-oh, he's gonna fucking kill her? Like, Jesus. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
No!
Damn, dude. Damn. Destroying a statue. Earlier we were talking about the Civil War. A lot of statues got destroyed after the Civil War. A lot of statues. I think it's a good thing. Some people are really mad about it. Arrow, you poor child. Uh-oh. You're Ursula the Sea Witch. Didn't my father banish you? That's right, Angelfish, but how could I stay away? I knew you were so miserable. When I knew you were so miserable, what do you need as a woman's advice? Trust me. What if I could make all your dreams come true? You could be on RuPaul's Drag Race with me. Come on, let's go. My father would never allow it. He's incredibly homophobic. But non-homophobes watch RuPaul all the time. I haven't even watched RuPaul, and I'm the bi. I don't even really understand it all that much. But they like dress up. I'm not a big drag guy. And I don't know much about drag. I don't really like the performance that much. Not really into it. Not a big dancer. About dancing, costume. I love costumes. Maybe I would like it. I don't know. Oh well, it must be love. It mustn't be love if you give up that easily. Could you really help me? But how? Well, the only way to get what you want is to become a human yourself. A human? Can you do that? Can you make me human with your magical powers? My dear sweet child, that's what I do. I solve people's wishes. I'm like a fairy godmother. Except I have strings attached, like a mobster. Just read the contract, you know? Pretty simple. I just, when you, at night, you'll turn into a wereshark and you'll, eternally. So even when you were a child, after you sign this contract, you'll turn into a wereshark every night. And you won't remember it, so it's okay. After you sign the contract, you'll forget. But you turn into a wereshark and you go and you kill the men you love. It's why you got in this situation. It's sort of a self-fulfilling time loop situation. It's like Primer, you know? It makes sense. This is terrible, Flounder. You gotta tell the king. Okay. Uh-oh. It's the guys that say those annoying lines in the boss fight that I've forgotten. I was gonna say the line, but I don't remember. Shit. Have we got a deal? I'll turn you into a human right now. All you have to do is sign a little contract. Now, when you read the contract, make sure you have a lawyer present. Also, I'm pretty sure you're underage, so you're gonna need your dad to sign for you also. I'm pretty sure you're like 15 years old, so you're not allowed to sign a contract at 15. If you are, that's bullshit. You need a lawyer with you and you need an adult. But whatever, this contract is not valid. A contract? That's right, sweet cakes. And the price is just a token, a trifle. What I want from you is your voice. You'll never be able to sing in this town again. I want all the royalties to all of your music. My voice in perpetuity. Every single song you make, I want all the royalties forever. But you still get to, you know, be in the band. Standard boilerplate music agreement, really. I get your voice and I get to sing as you forever. I almost forgot. The magic only lasts for 3 days. She's giving you her entire voice, and the magic doesn't even work for more than 3 days. Scam. Not worth it. I've got to get dear old Princey to kiss you. You know, you got to get him to kiss you before the sun sets, and then you'll be a human forever. If he doesn't, you turn back into a mermaid and belong to me. Deceptive clauses, man. This isn't even deceptive. She's straight up telling you you're going to be screwed. I suppose you might find my terms a little tough. In the movie, does she tell her all the terms? I don't even think she tells her all this shit. That's actually pretty cool in the Kingdom Hearts that she's like, yo, this is what's gonna happen. I'm stealing your voice. You won't be able to speak. Can you make this man that doesn't know you and never met you fall in love with you despite the fact that he loves you because of your voice? Can you do that? Do you think you're hot shit? Because if you can, it's a good risk. Good bet. If you can't, you're mine. Can make you sing show tunes all day. Over and over. You're gonna work in my restaurant. You're gonna like be a waitress that sings. And you're not gonna get any pay or tips. I suppose you might find my terms a little tough. After all, you are King Triton's daughter. Adored by all of Atlantica. Atlanta loves you. Why, you're practically guaranteed a happy life. You don't even need to date a human, really. You can get any human you want, really, if you tell them you have an entire kingdom. Like, you haven't even talked to this guy. Maybe you should talk to him before you make a deal for him to love you and you be human. Like, what if he's into the fishy stuff? What if he doesn't like the human party? Maybe he's just, like I said, maybe he's a scaly. You don't know. Maybe that's part of the secret of the deal, is that he's not into her because she's human. Are you sure you won't listen to your daddy? Listen to your dad. He really should be present when you sign this contract. All it'll cost you is your true love. You'll get everything you want, but you won't be in love, man. Come on, sweetie pie. This is your last chance. Don't you want that hunky man to like you? Huh? Don't you want to be human? You don't even know what they do up there. It's crazy. You want to dance and stuff. You don't even know what else they do. They do a lot more than dancing. But far be it from me, a little old me, to twist your arm. Don't listen to her, Ariel. You shouldn't even go up there anyway. You don't even know this guy. Such a dumbass. Stupid teen. I gotta say, when I watched that movie as a kid, I was like, fuck her dad. Her dad sucks. Oh, my phone is dying. Holy shit. Did my phone just... No, my phone died! Damn it! Well, I have no face. I'm going to be looking to the left this whole time. What an awkward look to have. Well, my camera is restarting. That's fine. It'll take a minute, like 5-6 minutes. It's fine. I don't need a face. Whatever. I can still get mad. I'm just looking off to the left now. Forever. God damn it. Son of a bitch. I forgot to plug my phone in when I started the stream. I was running late. Damn it. I was running late and I didn't charge my phone. It's fine. It'll be on in like 5 minutes. It's fine.
Oh, now, I won't intrude
any longer. Oh,
I'll be on my way. You obviously don't want my help.
Yeah.
Too bad about your prince, though. He is quite a catch.
Yeah.
Wait.
He's scaly and everything. I hereby grant unto Ursula the Witch of the Sea my voice. My voice. Yeah, I hereby grant her my voice for all eternity, and then there's a bunch of shit in the middle that's like signed, and then the name. She needs a co-parent to sign, I'm telling you.
All I have to do is sign?
You're such a fool. And all the stuff that the contract says. She's just like me in college, man. I just feel so bad for her. She's just like me in college, signing a document, thinking, I'm gonna be fine. Hundreds of thousands of dollars of debt, shh. It's just a small drop in the bucket if I want to be a filmmaker. I want to edit movies for money. I'm gonna make $100,000 a year. It's totally gonna happen. Definitely worth it. 100% it's gonna happen. I'm telling you. It's totally worth signing that contract. It's fine. They definitely won't kick me out halfway through because the person that co-signed isn't around anymore. She doesn't even have a co-signer, man. This is a scam.
We have a deal. Here you go.
Ariel, don't!
Sora, please! You gotta stop her, man!
Wait! Oh.
This is the worst time for my face to be frozen. Upsetting. Very upsetting. Horribly upset. Oh, my phone! It's turning on! It's turning on! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's turning on! It's powering up! She stole her voice! She froze me! She time-stopped me so that I couldn't save Ariel. That's what happened. She time-stopped me. My phone's at 1%.
Oh, no.
I hope it doesn't get unplugged.
She can't breathe like that.
Uh-oh. I use an iPhone because it has the best facial tracking. Oh, my phone, come on. Get enough power. Come on. Launch. Just in time for the musical number. My face will be cured of its frozen... Yes! I'm not frozen anymore.
Are you the girl? Please wake up.
Yes. Good. I was so worried. Musical number, please.
Whoa. Easy there. What's wrong? You can't speak?
Nope. Witch took her voice.
Well, where did you come from?
She's just a hot, mute dumbass. That's what everybody calls her. People always say that, and I'm like, uh-huh. A lot of people keep forgetting. She's 15. She's a 15-year-old. Just want to point that out.
That's my pendant.
That is a thing people say.
I can't believe you found it. Thank you.
Where's her dad? I just fucking feel so bad. Where's your dad?
I want to help you.
The older you get, the more you're like, I'm on Triton's side. She's a fucking idiot. How old is he? You know? I didn't even think about how old is the prince? Looks like it's going pretty well. Or shouldn't we tell King Triton about this? And Sora's like, well, I'm also a dumb teen and I don't know anything. I'm a freaking dumbass. I don't know nothing. I don't even know what love is, man. It's practically asexual over here. Absolutely not. It would break his heart if he found out about this. He's like, I only understand puppy love. See, when two people love each other very much, they exit their heart and enter into another person's heart. That's what happens, right? Is it just me? Because when I liked my girlfriend, she turned into a ghost and then went in my heart. And I hallucinated her as I walked around. Is that normal? Can you get Progananant from soul connecting? When a lady goes, her heart separates from her body and she goes in your soul, will that make her Progananant? I feel bad for whatever sex ed teacher has to explain things to Sora. Like, whatever health teacher has to explain shit to Sora, where he's like, but a heart is like a crystal that comes out of you when you get killed by Heartless. And they're like, no, it's an organ that pumps blood. But I seen it. I seen the heart. It doesn't look like that. It looks like the heart shape. Like the thing that everybody draws. That's what the heart looks. It's crystal. In your heart. In your chest. That makes you feel good. It's your feelings. It's also your memory. Memories come from your heart. I feel bad. I feel bad for that teacher. We gotta stay right here and take care of Ariel. That's what we gotta do. I guess that's all we can do. Exactly, Sora. Alright. We should go check out Ariel. Yes, let's do it. I want a musical number, please. This is when we should be singing Under the Sea. Do they sing it here? What? No, that isn't what they sing. What do they sing here? We're gonna sing that song? So we just float here and watch? Yeah. We got a better idea? We could interrupt and say, like, yo, this is bad. This whole thing is stupid. Why don't you go tell Triton and then he rips up the contract because he didn't co-sign? We could make Ursula fix all this. Nah, she ain't gonna bother with you. Sebastian, you were terrible. You were a terrible guardian. You're a bad babysitter, dude. Triton's busy trying to, like, deal with international policy and shit, and he's, like, fighting the freaking... the Atlantis, he's what's that guy named? He's fighting Man Ray or whatever. Man Ray from SpongeBob. Yeah, canonically he fights Man Ray. He's the same Triton from SpongeBob. He has to deal with Hasselhoff and all that. He's got shit going on, man. He's trying to get his hair back. Never know until you try. You may be right. It's gotta be better than doing nothing. And I trust you to take care of Ursula. Yeah, dude, I killed her twice already. Of course. It's easy. She has a really stupid line. I've blocked it out of my memory. I can't remember. I forgot it when I was in Castle Oblivion. I don't want to remember. I remember her saying, it's pretty tasty or whatever, but I don't remember the other part. Aw. This would be cute if, you know, she didn't run away from home. If she wasn't a fucking teenage runaway who made a deal with a mobster to
where's
hang out
Sebastian?
with this guy.
Well, King Triton wanted him at the palace.
I wonder if it's about Ariel.
If King Triton finds out what happened, we're in hot water.
I'm just gonna
Especially
assume
since
that,
he kept it a
that
secret.
he is also her age.
Ursula?
She disappeared.
Well, how's Ariel doing? She's only got until sunset tomorrow, right?
Hey, look!
Well,
I can't see!
Let's give them some privacy, sir. Uh-oh. In the movie, I'm pretty sure Sebastian does that.
They're okay.
I think they changed
man,
it.
they were so close.
What is in the movie? Doesn't Sebastian like want to stop it the whole time? Isn't that like the whole thing? Like he's trying to like interfere or something? No, maybe, but he sings the song. No, I can't remember now. Now I can't remember what happens. Somebody rocks the boat. Maybe it is her. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've seen this movie.
I think we ought to get back to looking for Ursula.
Yeah, good idea.
It's kind of disturbing that I think I've played these levels more in Kingdom Hearts than I have seen it in real life as a movie. It's starting to merge in my mind. I can't tell the difference anymore.
No sign of Ursula anywhere.
I literally can't remember what happens. I haven't seen the movie in like 10 years. I don't remember. I don't remember now.
Ariel's been crying for a long time.
What would I give to live
Where you are.
What
would I pay to stay beside you? What would I do to see you smile at me?
Where would
we walk? Where would we run? If we could stay all day in the sun, just you and me, and I could be part of your world.
Okay, that's it.
Man, it's some good ass music. Holy shit, he just shot her ass. He pulled out the gat, dude. He was like, oh my god, he just walked up and he was like, fuck this shit. Get shot, cheater. Skip an entire section of the movie. Sora pulls out a gun.
What?
Shoots her. I want that in the movie. I want a part in the movie where they just pull out a gun and shoot her ass.
Eric!
You know what Little Mermaid was missing? Guns. That's what. America.
You can talk. You're the one. The girl who sang to me.
Get all America up on their ass.
I wanted to tell you.
Of course. It was you. You're the one who saved me that night in the storm.
True.
Oh, Ariel.
Technically, it was
I'm
laser
sorry
beam.
I didn't figure it out sooner. You're the one I love.
Eric.
Not so fast. Do you see what I see?
Sunset. Has it been 3 days? Oh my god, it's horrifying. There's a horrifying image.
Ariel!
I was gonna say statutory is what I see here. I see crime. I see unattended teenager with strange man on beach. That's what I see. I see stranger danger.
Stay out of this, you fools. Triton's precious little daughter signed a contract.
She didn't co-sign. How many times do I have to say
Let's
it?
see how beautiful you are when I'm through
Was
with
this fucking
you.
Alabama law over
That
here?
contract's no good.
Yeah.
Let her go.
Excuse me?
He didn't co-sign, I told you.
Now. Even the great King Triton can't go round breaking binding contracts.
It's not.
Why, it just
I'm gonna
wouldn't
fucking
do,
stab you. I'm gonna
would
stab
it?
you in the face.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some loose ends to tie up.
Okay, well that.
Wait, Ursula.
That was very literal.
You win. Just promise you'll let my daughter go.
Damn.
But we had a deal, unless, of course, you're offering to take a place.
Ursula is like the paperclip. It's like paperclip level of genius, like negotiating. You know that story about the guy who got a paperclip and then he kept trading on one-off trades until he had a house, like a really shitty house? She's like better than that. She went in one deal. She went from I got your voice to I own the entire ocean. That's some good ass scamming. She is a good con woman. She's very good at it.
I'm afraid I have no choice.
She really is like a sea devil. Well, he co-signed. Fun fact, Ariel, if your dad dies, you get out of the contract. That's how I got away with it. That's how I got away with $100,000 schooling for only 20 grand. Silver linings, you know? Silver linings. Damn.
At last. Daddy! Ha! Who's the mighty ruler of the seas now?
You monster! Let him go!
Yeah. Don't make me shoot you.
Eric!
I'll do it.
How dare you! Pitiful insignificant
You like that my gun is
human.
blue, by the way? It's the little things. My color.
Hey, that's enough.
Ha ha! Now you all bow to me!
Well, better sing a song or something. I'm gonna sing this dumbass song. Original song time. Doesn't she have a song in the movie? Like, why not just have her sing her song from the movie? Did they not get the rights? Or maybe it just doesn't fit? Bring your wrath upon the sea. And get rid of me, not that easily. Who dare defy me? I will never like of me.
You got what you deserve.
Oh, this is the epic part of the game. Sora's gonna say his fun line. I forgot. I can't just continue? What the hell? I have to retry? God damn it. I forgot his fun line. I can't wait. I already forgot what the line is. I remember it being a fun line. I didn't try to sing it last time either. I just tried to play it. This is a hard mode, you know. Critical mode. Which is back to bring her wrath upon the sea. Get rid of me, not that easily. Toy with a girl like me. I can get that line.
You got what you deserve.
Yeah. Jetsam. That's their names. What is their catchphrase? This poop sees hasten to my side. Now. Mommy needs you. I remember that part. Them writhe. Make them writhe in pain, bro. Shit. This is hard. It's hard to do both.
All right.
Feeble human, no, I can't believe my eyes. That's just a burned royal who is fighting for his prize. Vicious mermaid, now you're crazy with revenge. Suppose I sympathize. I do a lot of karaoke.
I'm not gonna lose her.
Right. We're with you all the way.
I've been wanting to pay for a subscription, but it costs money. I don't have a lot of money right now. I'm trying to save money. Strong as the tide, sweet as poop seas, lacing by my side. Now, mommy needs you. The fools that make them right.
Sorry, mommy.
Sorry, mommy. There's the line. Sorry, mommy. So ridiculous. It's not the end, my dears. I swear I've just begun. It's not over until Ursula has won. Seems like you just lost. It's not over till Ursula's won. The end. Feel like
That's
it's a.
what you think.
That's what you think, nerd. Taste gat.
No. It's not possible.
Yeah, I
It's
use
over,
gat.
Ursula.
It's over, Ursula.
That belongs to me.
All right, then.
He's so sassy in
You
this
can
scene.
have it.
Damn. Get got. Not gonna hit you with a boat this time. In Kingdom Hearts, you become boats. You don't get killed by boats. Throw a trident through you. Well, she turned into Bubble Bath. The end. And that's the story
Ariel,
of the
You
Little
can come out
Mermaid.
now. It's okay.
Ariel, it's okay. You can come out.
Ariel?
It's all right. You've discovered that you're not really into him. Reveal! She's a mermaid. And he goes, I fell for a fish. And then he looks at camera and he goes, I fell for a fish. And then we all go, this man needs to go to prison. And then we arrest him. Not for the fish thing, but for the, you know, she's like a baby.
You see, Eric? This is why I went to Ursula.
This can't be.
I would have told you sooner.
To think.
Eric, goodbye.
I had all that time and I didn't work on my swimming.
Damn. Doesn't care.
Well, I guess it's never too late to learn, right? Will you teach me?
I'd love to.
Weird.
All right.
Okay. Sure. I guess that's, I mean, Trident's over there and he's like, if I tell her to leave him, it's just going to make her move closer to him. I don't know what to do here. He goes on Reddit. Am I the asshole for thinking that my daughter shouldn't be dating this strange man she just met? You see, my daughter Ariel, you see, she's a mermaid and she wants to be with a human, which is already kind of weird, but I'm a very progressive king, so I'm fine with that. The problem is that I won't be able to see her again if she goes to the surface, and I'm kind of worried about that. Also, she's like 15, and I don't know the age of the guy. I don't know how old he is. He's a prince, so he's clearly not a king yet. So that's a good sign, but I don't know. I haven't seen his driver's license or anything. Or like, and nothing's been mentioned. You know? So am I the asshole for thinking that my daughter shouldn't be dating this strange man on the surface? This strange surface dweller? And then all the comments are like, yeah, you're the asshole, man. You're the asshole. Freaking suck. He gets posted on Am I the Devil, and it's like, this shouldn't be here. This is a travesty. It's because they don't trust him, you know? When a man posts on Am I the Asshole, you know he's lying. So they just assume he's lying. But he wasn't lying this time. He wasn't lying. He doesn't know. They're like, ask him. And then he asks him and he goes, update. Turns out Eric is he's my daughter's age, and I talked to his dad. He seems like a really lonely guy. And he really likes her, I guess. So they're gonna go on one date supervised at the movies. And we're gonna both be there, me and his dad, but we're gonna be close by, not nearby. But we'll be like in the theater, and we'll be able to jump up and interrupt and be really obnoxious, you know? Because we are both controlling dads, but like we're gonna let them try this weird thing that they're doing. You know? They can go on a couple of dates, and maybe in a few years they'll break up because they're young. You know? And then they end up getting married, like, they run away and get married 2 days later, and he's like, shit. God damn it. I don't know if I could have a kid, man. I don't know if I could handle it. I'd be overprotective as fuck. Yes, but he is a human. True. You don't like humans, Sebastian? Because they hunt and eat your people? You think Ariel's gonna do something about that? Politically? Now that she's, you know... You think the people are gonna be really upset when they find out that, like, a sea-dwelling mermaid is now part of their kingdom, and she's enacted all these laws about, like, fishing and stuff? You You think they're gonna think she's a little biased? I'm sure they're gonna be really upset about that. On Twitter, it's gonna go nuts, man. The fish agenda. Oh God, the fish agenda, man. It's destroying the sea country. Stupid. I can't even say it with a straight face. I have to say it with a gay face. Ba-dump dump. Get it? Technically, I have to say it with a bi face. How'd it go with your father, anyway? Great, thanks for your help. I gotta go. I'll see you later. Alright, bye. She's gotta go to the play. Or go get married? I'm not really sure. Hey, wait. I almost forgot, Sebastian. King Triton said this year's festival is so important that the musical better be your best ever. My best ever. Alright, what's going on? You gotta do me a favor. You see, now that my lead vocalist has left Sora, I need a new one to fill in. And then Sora just, like, is so giddy with excitement. He's like... He just freaks out. He's like, oh, I get to sing at a show. I love show tunes. I get to sing at a show. And then he sings in the show. And it's great. What? I wonder if my squeaky voice went through the mic. Because I did a squeaky voice. It probably got blocked by my audio system. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water before I go and try to sing this finale song. I will say, pretty good job. You know, I think I did a pretty good job considering I've been talking for 5 hours and I only slept for 3. I think I did pretty good. I'm a professional. Yeah, I just ran out of water. It's perfect. Huh. Stretchy time. Okay. Huh? But how? And I was gonna make the song perfect too. You need Thunderaga to do Sebastian's idea. Thank God I have it. I thought for a second I wouldn't be able to do the showstopper because I don't have enough lightning powers. All right, it's finale time. It's been a long and hard journey, and by long and hard journey I mean incredibly easy because I don't even think you can really fail at this. There's just it's a lot of high score stuff, but really I've been singing while doing it and I've been fine. All right. I like that you can say I'm not ready. I have butterflies. Did you see that? It was like, wait, I have butterflies. Cute. All right, a new day is dawning. I'm telling you, man, Sora's a musical theater nerd. He never got to be in theater, just like me. Just like me, for real, for real. He never got to be in theater. He was too scared. All right, here we go. Oh, this is awful. This is an awful song. Together and peace and harmony. Tales and miracles, singing love. How did dear Prince Ariel fell in love? A prince, a human prince, who lived far above. Shiz can come true if you want them to. Shit. And there's happiness inside. Oh, you, every one of you. The lovely friends of yours. Donald. V and Sora. Oh, God.
You found your first love and he found you too.
We were glad to help you out and very proud it's true.
They're pretty good. Shiz really do come true if you want them to. And the happiness inside. Oh, you, every one of you. Not a bad song. This is like a royal court song where you have to explain what's going on. You know?
Ariel, I'm so happy for you.
Yeah. I talked to Am I the Ass. Damn it, you can't pause? That's such bullshit. You can't pause. I was gonna say, I talked to the Am I the Asshole people and they set me straight. That's what I was gonna say. That was my bit. Because I did the Am I the Asshole post, but I can't even make my jokes. Have a new beginning. Together in harmony. Tales and miracles, but with love. Other different Ariel truly fell in love. This really is like the Dark Souls of musical games. Wishes really can come true if you want them to. And there's happiness inside, know it in every one of you. I'm just gonna sing the Ariel parts. Sophie and Sora.
You found your first love and he found you too.
We were glad to help you out and very proud it's true. Seeing how we made you greatest makes us want to do
Shit. Wishes really do come true if you want them to. Kind of a mixed message. What if your dreams are unattainable? Daddy and then flounder.
Ariel, I'm so happy for you.
Yes,
The endings are so rare and so few.
We were glad to help and very proud it's true.
Mhm.
Seeing how we made you greatest.
This song kind of sucks. All my friends and everything of the world. That didn't even fit the music. I see why people hate this part. Full of joy and love, man. Full of joy and love. Did they lower the difficulty? Because it feels like they did. I feel like critical, it should be like you have to get it perfect. But alright, I did it. You don't even have to do it good. It's Baby's Guitar Hero, I guess. We're on easy mode. We ain't playing experts. Well, that was fun. Yeah, Keyblade. I gotta do that. I gotta do the Keyblade thing. Remember that? Remember when I did that? Man, it's been a while since I did this. I only cleared one world. I've only unlocked one keyhole today. Cringe. Wait, he didn't do it. And ting. I think that might be the last one. I don't know if there's any more. Well, the filler episode is complete.
Sora, what's happening?
A new pathway is open.
Mm-hmm.
What? You gonna go? This is goodbye?
Yes.
I won't do it. We'll never say goodbye.
Okay,
That's
never
right.
mind.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Even though we're hitting the road,
Oh,
our roads
God.
are all connected. Which means
Cringe.
we are free to come and go.
Cringe.
So don't be sad and always know we'll come back soon to say hello.
Cringe. 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 To the millionth degree. Also, immediately afterward, the pathway to the planet just seemed to disappear. The entire planet exploded out of sheer force of will to not hear that again. Alright, I got Blizzard. Apparently I unlocked the power of ice from that. And I got one of the rare materials you need for the Ultimate Keyblade. So that means you literally have to do that if you want all the Ultima parts. That means to get the Ultimate Keyblade, you gotta do that. I bet that pissed a lot of people off. Alright, well there's only one thing left to do before we go. I still can't fly, so I can't do the cave. As much as I want to do it. I have to level everything up all the way and have the ability to fly, which I don't have yet. But there is something we gotta go see that I wanted to see earlier, but we couldn't because, you know, stuff. I'm skateboarding. Sick. I wonder if is there a skateboard here? Maybe I could do a skateboard trick to get the puzzle piece. That's not why I'm here, but it could be cool. Skateboard? There's no skateboard. They knew I was gonna skateboard my way over here. And they're like, no, you have to be able to fly, dude. Fly. Damn. Alright, I came here for this. Oh, I forgot about this guy. There's a duel. Keep attacking the enemy. Spinning. Keep the enemy spinning. Okay, this is like an air combo? They got a Valor this thing? Or Valor?
Yeah. It's over. It's over.
Okay, that didn't work. Okay, I'm not really sure about that one. That's different. I'm guessing it's like finishers. Like I should be using Link or something. I don't know, but whatever. That's not why I'm here. It's not important. I don't know how my hair got blue. I didn't even do that. That just happened. Just naturally. I guess when I went out of Valor, the blue was always there in my heart this whole time. I was always blue. A Yankee till the end. That's not why I'm blue, but it is funny that those two coincide. Is it here? Nope, it's not here. It will be. Come back. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's there. I forgot about that. That's not why I'm here. I came here for this. Maybe I gotta kill them all first? I forgot that he was here. I gotta be honest. I completely forgot that I was heading towards this. I'm not ready for this. I don't even think I can do this. I mean, I don't even think I'm gonna try, but it's like lingering will. It's like I'll show you, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. But no, I came here for a totally different reason. I think if you kill all the enemies and then you leave and then you come back, it might not happen till later. It might be like a random chance. How does it work? Do you have to kill Sephiroth first? That doesn't seem right. Damn it, they're not here. It's supposed to be a bunch of guys here. A bunch of little guys. Damn it. Well, all the mushrooms from around the world are supposed to be here. Maybe I have to find them all first before they show up here. I don't know. But alright. I guess I'll fight Sephiroth. Fine. Kind of dressed for it. You know, I got the long hair. He's got the long hair. Should I do... You know what? I'm going to do some Sephiroth hair. I'm going to do a Sephiroth cosplay. Here we go. Sephiroth. Whip. And... I got to Sephiroth it up. Wait. Sephirothy. Whip. And get rid of that. And that. And this. And that. And this. And then I have one. I know I have one. Where is it? Shit. Not that. Where's my hair? I don't have my... Where's my hair at? It's not here. I could have sworn I had a Sephiroth-esque hair. Guess I don't have it. Weird. I could have sworn I had one. You like my Goku hair? I never wear this. Those are ponytails, aren't they? Yep, those are ponytails. Cringe. I had a thing. I had a thing, but it's not here. Nope. Nope. Well. Damn. I had a hairdo that was literally Sephiroth hair, but I don't know where it is. It's not here. I'll just have all the hair in the world. How about that? That seems good. More hair mean more win. Obviously. Everybody knows that. Okay. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I just want to try it real quick and then immediately cry and run away. Like the scared baby I am. The scared babby. Alright. I literally came here for the mushrooms. I don't know why they're not showing up. I had Sephiroth here. I don't know where the fuck it went. It's pissing me off. Alright, what's up, Seph? How's it going?
What is Cloud doing?
I don't know.
Beats me.
Hanging out. That's why he was being all weird.
You three. Who are you?
Friends?
Well, I'm not sure we should tell you.
Not close enough.
Well, that's an interesting sword you're carrying.
Yeah.
It's the Keyblade.
I see. So that's a Keyblade.
Yes. Apparently you've heard
and
of
I
it
suppose you must be its chosen wielder.
So what if I am?
I wonder if it won't change its mind once I defeat you.
I'm scared.
Show me your strength.
Okay.
That's enough.
I don't have a lot of strength. God damn, dude. Okay. I thought I had to block. Apparently it's a reaction command at the beginning.
Show me your strength.
I literally did reflect and it killed me because I didn't block. That's what I was trying to do. But I forgot you have to do the other two. This is less impressive now. I want to hear this. Okay, I got a new plan. I want to just hear the song. It's a good ass song. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go America all over everybody's ass. Right now. I'm America-ing. Here we go.
Show me your strength.
Okay, I'll show you the power of America.
That's enough.
You can't use forms! Fuck you! I wanted to do this and shoot you! And run around so I can hear this sick ass music. Uh-oh. Da 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 na 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 da na 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 Sephiroth. Do 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 do. Do do. Da da na 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 na. Fuck me, Jesus Christ! Oh my God, Jesus Christ, Sephiroth. Yeah, they aren't there because they won't help you. They're like, not even we're not even gonna fuck with Sephiroth, dude. What are you doing, dude? Are you an idiot? Like Sora child walks up to a fucking archangel god demon king man from space clone, and he's like, I'll fight you. And then Donald and Goofy are like, fuck that, bye kid, and they just leave. Just like when the going gets tough, man, they always leave. Just like at Hollow Bastion. I'm not over that, dude. I'm not over it. You abandoned me. Now you're doing it again. I got abandonment issues.
That's enough.
You literally just can't lose. Just don't lose. At this level, it's impossible. At this level, I just die when he hits me. You know? I just want to hear the song one more time. It's a good song. It's famous. It's a famous song.
Show me your strength.
But yeah, literally at the level I'm at, the only way I could beat him is if I never get hit. Which is possible. It's entirely possible. I mean, I have limit form, so like it is doable. It would just take me 1,000 years of practice. All right, Sephiroth. I'll see you later, buddy. I'm coming back eventually. I love that you can walk backwards. Look at him. I'll get you, dude. I'll cut you. Yeah, little gremlin. I'll cut you. Okay, look at him. Hey, buddy. You're tall. You're a tall guy. God, you're beautiful. I thought I had your hair, but I guess it's not in my thing anymore. Wait, I know what to do. 1 second. Don't look at me. 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 Don't look at me, Sephiroth. Don't do it. Quickly. Don't look at me. Hello? Face? There. Okay. I have my ugly eyes. Don't worry about that. I have my old ugly eyes. But do I have it? Look, my eyebrow doesn't go over back then. When I do this, it does. I don't have it. I still don't have it. I still don't have the goddamn hair. Where's my hair? Where is it? Wait, I do have it. I had it. It was there. I saw it for a second. There! That's the hair! Where's this hair? This button? This button. Okay, change back. Is it the same button? Let's find out. Wait. I told you I had that hair. I told you. What did I say? I said I had the hair. I told him I had the hair, Sephiroth. I told him. Okay. I love my new eyes way better. God, everybody was right. My eyes were fucked. I'm glad I fixed them. They look so much better now. I look less dead. Okay. Hair. I do have it. You just can't tell because of the... Okay. How could I not? I literally couldn't find it. Why was it missing from me? I must have just missed it with my finger. There. That's what I was trying to do. Am I pretty? Do I look like Sephiroth? I got all the ponytails. Hair back. Go. I have the best hair in the game, man. Yes. There. Knock off Sephiroth. Hi. Hi, friend. Hi. What's up? What's up, dude? How's it going? Do you like me? YN. Do you like me? YN. I have a little piece of paper right here. Come on. Check it. Let me know. But that's just rude. You could just say no. Shh. You're mean. You're mean, Sephiroth. Fight me, dog. Fight me.
Show me your strength.
I'm gonna use 100% of my power.
That's enough.
Every nanometer of strength. I dropped my camera and it got unplugged. But, I didn't even finish saying I'm going to use 100% of my power. I didn't even boot up. I didn't even go to 0%. They just fucking killed me. God damn, dude. Fuck you, bro. Excuse me. Now I got the Karen powers activated. Can't beat the Karen powers. Sir! 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 I want to speak to your manager, sir. I want to speak to your manager. I'm very offended. I'm offended. You didn't even give me a chance, bro. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm leaving. I'll give you the stink eye. Stink eye. Stink eye. Dick. I'm watching you. Get your face out of frame, Goofy. You're making me look silly. You're making me look silly, Goofy. Standing in frame. Thanks for getting out of frame. Now I can't even find you. Good. Good. I'll be back, Sephiroth. I'll be back. Stop getting in the frame, Goofy. Stop it. Trying to look cool. Trying to do a cool backwards walk, and you're ruining it. You're embarrassing me in front of everyone. I'm serious this time, okay? Bye, asshole. I'll be back with weapons. I'll figure out a way to shoot you with my cool, epic blaster. It'll blast you. Bang, bang, you're gone. You're done. Bye. Okay, fine. Whatever. I don't even want to try anymore, Goof. I don't want, you embarrass me every time. Every time, Goof. Fine. Mushrooms aren't even here. Ruined the whole thing. Alright, I'm done. Alright, tomorrow we'll actually beat the fucking game, or whatever. We're gonna do the assault on the Dreadnought. Bob's coming back with a vengeance. He's gonna kick a bunch of ass and take a bunch of names. It's gonna be sick as fuck. Gonna kick ass. I'm gonna bring Bob back in his ultimate form. All of his children combined into one Omega weapon. I don't know, something like that. Do something with that. You know, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. We'll do that. We'll go to Twilight Town. We'll find a way into this place. Oh my god, I can go there right now. What? It's level 50? What level am I? Just, let me just take a quick look. What do you think it's gonna be? You think it's gonna be a good number? Let's find out. That's rough. I'm sure I'll be fine, and there's plenty of stuff along the way. I gotta go there, and there's a bunch of stuff there. It should be fine. There's nothing left to do. I've done everything, I think. Yeah, I've done it all. Remember all those times I ran past enemies and I was like, man, this is gonna bite me in the ass, man. This is gonna bite me in the ass. All these enemies I'm running past. There's something in Radiant Garden. I don't know what that last thing is. I'm guessing it's the secret place that I can't do until I can fly, and I can't fly until I go to the castle. Yeah. That's fine. And this is fine. Okay, well, whatever, I'm at what I'm at, you know? I guess I could go fight all the secret boss guys, but not really gonna gain experience from that. It might be after I beat the game, I go find all the ghosts and free their souls. I was right though. Every Kingdom Hearts, you have to make it to level 50 to beat the game, and then you can go all the way to 100 to beat all the secret bosses. All right. Well, tomorrow we're gonna assault the Dreadnought. That sounds fun. That sounds like a fun time. So we'll do that. Yeah. It is very late. It is tomorrow. It is tomorrow. I don't know if you know that, but it is tomorrow now. I already saved. I don't know why I needed to save again. I've been playing this game for 27 hours and 26 minutes. Kind of want that clock to tick over. That'd be fun. But I guess that'll happen later. Look at this is 27, 26. That's fun. I have 5 to... Oh, there it is! It did it! It did the thing! Well, now I gotta save again. Now I gotta do it again, so it says the number, clearly. I mean, come on. It says the number. It says 27, 27. It's not even like a famous number, but it's cool. The same number twice. you know? Anyway, let me turn this off. Let me just, there we go. Background music engage. I really hope that Lo-Fi Girl isn't mad that I use her music in the end screens. It's good music. I used to use individually picked music from YouTube's music library, but it takes forever to set up, and it's just easier to just go right to Lo-Fi and hit the button. Because it's always good. It's all good. Synthwave boy, man. He knows the tunes. He knows that music. He's got some tunes. Anyway. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I have to work tomorrow. So hopefully that doesn't interfere with anything. I'm gonna go chill. Eat a bunch of snacks. And then sleep. I think sleeping is good. Also, I think I don't have any snacks. I do have ice cream. Probably gonna eat some ice cream. Also, I learned recently that I found a new perk. Now that I've been promoted, basically, to Night Baker, without it officially being called a Night Baker, because they still call me Donut Maker. Whatever. But now that I make cookies too, I get free M&Ms whenever I want. I get my own I got a bag of M&Ms. And not regular M&Ms. Cookie M&Ms. The good shit. I got to connect. I got to plug. You know? They got me. Not only do I got the M&Ms, I got a bag of chocolates. Chocolate chunks, they're called. I put on chocolate chunk cookies. We just throw them in the trash at the end of the night when we finish with the cookies. So I just take them, and they don't care. They're fine with it. Free M&Ms. I'm gonna go eat a bag of M&Ms and fall asleep. I'm almost 30 years old. Anyway, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. We're on day 8. Now remember, I said it would take 10 days. I believe that. Tomorrow, we're going to fight the most annoying fight of all time, but also the most beautiful fight. It's both beautiful and annoying. I love it, and I hate it. It's great. It's a good fight, but it's fucking hard. And I'm 9 levels under level. That's probably why it's always been hard for me, because I'm always under level when I get to it. So we're going to fight a really hard fight, and we're going to get a new form, hopefully. Maybe. I'm going to have to figure out how you get that form. Yes. There's a little guy. His name's Roxas. I feel like he might show up. It's in my heart right now, but he's getting mad. I don't know when, but if we're fast enough, after several pivotal scenes, I'm pretty sure he shows up, and it's real hard. He might make an appearance. He might get mad about a certain someone blowing themselves up in an explosion or something. This is a commentary, you know? I spoil all the time because it's a commentary. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. This was fun. This concludes the filler episode. I should probably put Lincoln in the title somewhere. That'd be fun. Anyway, yesterday we did 5 hours worth of shit and we did like 70 things. It was the fullest stream I've ever done. This stream didn't do much. Tron, Mermaid, Lincoln, Civil War, lots of talking, and that's it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Bye.
Bye.